When your fighting spirit has started to rust, when your heart's own justice just let you go bust, you know you can't keep going, but you just can't make it stop. A life that's never slowing, on its way up to the top.
I get it all slow for a moment.
Give us all time to
Guten Morgen, guten Abend, guten Nacht, Ohio! Ohio, good morning! Ohio, good morning. It's Zomboid time! Hey chat! Did you know our Sims stream managed to get 30 concurrent people hanging out? At one point, we had 30 people hanging out together. Did you know that? 30 fucking people. Do you know how insane that feels? Good afternoon, Himawari in chat. Are you aware this project is full of zomboids? They're taking over the projects! Ohio. Ah! Alright, so normally we do a big ol' intro thing. Today we're not going to be doing that as much, chat. Well, we're probably still going to be doing that because I just realized that my damn capture broke. Ah!
Boss.
Yeah, what's up?
Really going to need more ME to maintain 30 people.
Yeah, we probably will. Yeah. Wait, where? What? Yeah. 30 people, that's only like 2 squads. I know, we need more people! We need to get more squads together, man! I'm telling you, we need more squads. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Hope's igniting a brighter day. Laughing hearts won't let evil stay. I can do more squats. It's okay, we'll have fun. But yeah, no, combining YouTube concurrence with Twitch concurrence, which again, we're gonna have some overlap. We got about 30 people in last stream. Hell yeah. Chat. I still got it, boys. I know. That's not like crazy wild numbers, but for a failure who's past his prime, I still got it, bitches. For someone who's never gonna be a success and ought to quit streaming, I still got it. I'm just saying, I still fucking got it.
and run away from the man you used to be. Can't hide away from the things you had to see.
Not the numbers. Listen, I'm gonna bring up the numbers, cause, I mean, other people bring them up to me. So, when the numbers are good, I'm going to rub them in the faces of the people who treat me like shit, and when the numbers do go bad, well, they just don't matter. You know what I mean? The numbers, Mason! What do they mean? What do they mean? The numbers, what do they mean?
That's the sorrow still can't heal.
Bum 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 ba.
Himawari Kotetsu gifted. Fake-nix A Subskription. Himawari Kotetsu gifted A Tier 1 Sub to Fake-nix.
How's that? Boys! Wait, I'm invisible. Hi! Not the numbers! The numbers. What do they mean? What do they mean? Hello, yes. We have returned with the numbers. Game capture. Quack! 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 Ah, the majestic space duck. Quack! Quack! Alright, Project Zomboid is already loaded up. Chat. Look at that. Project Zomboid is already loaded up. Aren't you super duper happy? Excuse me! Let's get ready to humble! Let's get ready to humble! Hello, everybody. Hi. Lots of numbers. Hold on. Have you guys ever heard I can only count to 4? Hold on, excuse me. Chat, hold on. Have you guys ever heard I can only count to 4?
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Let's go! Alright, boys! Let's go out front and pay a visit to our neighbors. You see that? We got a hostile assault. Chat, we're about to be attacked.
1, I can count to 1, 2, I can count to 2, 3, I can count to 3, 4, I can't count no more. 1, what comes after 1, 2, what comes after 2, 3, what comes after 3, 4. I can only count to 4, I can only count to 4, I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4, I can only count to 4, I can only count to 4. Count! 1, 2, 9, 10. Lost count again. Gonna count now. 1, I can count to 1, 2, I can count to 2, 3, I can count to 3, 4, I can't count no more. 1, what comes after?
Hey, kids!
What comes after 2, 3, what comes after 3, 4.
Beautiful.
Only count to 4.
Absolutely beautiful.
Count to 4. I can only 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 count to 4. The numbers evolve, eating you. You never made it through middle school. Education fed your mind. Now the numbers are left your brain behind.
We did it! Chat. 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 We did it. We killed our enemies during a fucking snowstorm. That was a hostile assault, chat. They were coming in through the wheat field back there. Also, I found out this house in-universe has ownership over these fucking fields. So actually, we're a farmer. Chat. We're a farmer. We got farmland, man. We own a bunch of property. This is our land. This land is our land. It is not your land. You know we got a shotgun, and you ain't got one. We'll blow your head off when you don't get off. 'Cause this land's still our property. Look at that. You see that shit? Hell yes. We took out our hunting rifle and our pistol, and we just went out and killed some trespassers, chat. Don't worry, it's okay. They were a threat. Don't worry, it's fine. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's a sledgehammer over there. Hold on. I'm gonna bring that back with me over to here. Now, we do still need to find some supplies, chat. I hate to say it, but we're gonna need to find some supplies. And no, that is not me saying surprise and saying it incorrectly. Although that would be funny. Alright, so everybody. Hey everybody. Did the news get around about that guy named Butcher Pete? Oh, Pete just flew into this town. Now he's chopping up all them women's meat. It's my land now. I need you to walk on that trail there. Mind the tears. No! 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 Farming Simulator 2.0. I mean, honestly, like, I'd be fine with more Farming Simulator stuff. You kidding me? Shit. Broken hacksaw, some planks. Oh yeah, I should probably, hold on. Excuse me. Let me see here. We have an assault knife. Yeah, put you there. I'm gonna start, actually, I think one of these we're gonna use for ammo. Yeah. Congratulations, we now have, some new tools. Cool. Some more sledgehammers, a steak knife. Oh, hey, some socks. Oh, nice. Never vacation, lose your mind. We have 2 notebooks, really? Alright. Well, boys. Bobson Gary Joe is having himself a good day. Any day that you're not dead, let's be honest, is a good day. Alright? 17 rounds. Why do we have a chocolate bar in my medical kit? Hold on. Alright, I'm putting the chocolate bar back in the shelf now. Hey! Count to 4. Yeah, you can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. There we go. So we've got plenty of food, right? For now. We have plenty of food for now. Alright? So what we need to do is get even more food. Now remember, our long-term goal is going to be surviving a nuke. We're not going to be able to disable a nuke, because apparently trying to get into the area with the nuke control, that is going to kill us. So, you know, it's a shame. It's a crying shame. It's a genuine sad shame. But, you know, we've got a suitcase. Wait, why does a suitcase have so much clothing? Who puts clothing in a suit? Oh, leather jacket! Oh, leather jacket. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm gonna be a badass with a leather jacket. Even though the leather jacket, you really shouldn't wear it out in weather that's this cold. I'm gonna be honest. You should not be wearing your leather jacket when it's this cold out. Your leather jacket's probably gonna freeze instantly, and then you're just gonna be very, very sad.
Your one-stop shop for home improvement.
Look at that.
Sorry, ladies, but the shirt is still on.
Hell yes. I'm sorry, what?
Hey, pay attention. Today, it's chairs. What do we need?
What do we need for chairs?
4 nails. Yeehaw! Ladies, can you believe it? Now, how's about some shelves? Someplace for your jewelry, your precious stuff.
Toilet seat can double as a chair. It's true. It's true. It's true. Might just get uncomfortable. Well, we're gonna put some comfort on your toilet seat and then call it a day. All right, so chat. In case you didn't know, last time we got very badly damaged, so we need to get out some medical supplies. We actually need to get some thread. We need some needle and thread from somewhere. Now, apparently the wood needles are not enough. All right. We really do need to figure out a way to make a needle. So I'm going to look through our crafting recipes here. Bone sewing needle. Okay, so we have knitting needles but not sewing needles. So we need a sharp bone fragment and a whetstone. Alright, how do we make bone fragments? Alright. Fragment. Okay. Possible ingredients. Sharp bone fragment. That's it. So we need to get some bones. I'm not sure where we're getting bones from, but we need to make bone fragments to make a needle to patch up the fact that our arm has been badly busted up. Our other option is going to be breaking into somebody's home, killing them, and stealing their stuff. Now, admittedly, I know some of you folks out there may not be too happy with that idea. I would personally just use super glue and call it a day. Maybe that's my problem. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. But I'll tell you, we need to stitch up these injuries. And it is not gonna go well if we can't. So, Yeah. I'm gonna double check what we've got in the car. Last time we got a television set. We got some... Oh, geez, our car is not looking great. Our car is not looking great. Alright, so we've got... Oh, we've actually got a bunch of gear here that we're gonna need to take with us indoors. Excuse me. So we can start doing some welding. Honestly, yeah, no. I don't need the tire iron and the pump to be in here. So we're gonna go around to the back of this car here. There we go. Let's see what we can put back here. Looking through our listing here, the tire iron is definitely going to be able to go back there. And the tire pump is definitely going to be able to go back here. The 25 cartons of eggs. Yeah, we need to make sure these are no longer in the damn car. Look at all these fucking cartons of eggs, chat. Holy shit. We stole so many eggs from our neighbor. We are never going to need food again. So we're going to put these eggs in the freezer. He was about to become a raider after the world ends. Well, we got 3 months until the world actually ends, right? We have 3 whole months before the world ends. So, I'm gonna level with ya. We're becoming a raider well in advance. The world is not near ending right now. But, we've just decided, you know what? An angel came to me in a dream and told me the world might end. So, I've just decided I'm gonna do whatever it takes to survive, and, you know, this has nothing to do with the fact that I got fired from my job, or that my wife left me. It's alright. It's alright. It's actually totally an angel.
Remember, even in the apocalypse Pirik is wrong. Don't copy that floppy. What? What does my pirate hat have to do with any of this? Hypocrite? You made that word up.
Oh, beautiful. So we're gonna keep the, Okay, honestly, I kinda wanna keep the respirator and the military mask with me. We'll put the hyper entrum away, propane bottle, screwdriver, small punch, tongs. Tweezer is gonna be very important to keep with. Welding mask, not so much. Welding rods, not so much. Welding torch, not so much. Welding stone, not so much. Safety scissors, probably not going to be that useful, let's be honest here. We have some Mountain House meals, we have our helmet, we have our claw hammer just in case. I'm going to actually put that in the shelving unit back here. My wife almost left me. Now she just stays in the backyard. You know what? I mean, as long as she doesn't get too cold, you know what I mean? Like, you just do what you gotta do, right? You just do what you gotta. I'm gonna have some of Rami Ricotta's favorite food, canned sardines. It's my favorite food as well, because sardines are just amazing. What if the floppy has highly responsive to prayers on it? Can we copy the floppy then? She's very cold, and it's summer. Oh no. Just get the fluffy toilet seat covers that every European grandmother loves. I mean, I love those too. Those fluffy toilet seat covers are amazing, man. I'm just gonna come out and say it. The fluffy toilet seat covers are great. Disinfect. Oh. There we go. There we go. Just disinfect it again. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna keep disinfecting it. I don't care. Just disinfect it a lot. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Alright, so, big steps for us moving forward. We need to, again, get some needle and thread. How can your wife be right if she left? Checkmate, atheists. Checkmate indeed. Alright, boys. So, we're going to cross the street real quick. We're gonna hop in our car. Oh, sorry, we're gonna lock the front door first, because people are already starting to do robberies. I like the idea that you are in the countryside. Somebody robs your house, you don't call the cops, you don't tell anybody. You just kill them and leave their bodies out for the weather. It's like, hey, what can I say? It's not my fault. They're just dead. Listen, if the town wanted them to be alive, they wouldn't, you know, Come to my house. So Texas? Damn right, Texas. Hold on. So yeah, I think we pretty much own all of this land, which is more land than I'm probably ever gonna use. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're probably not gonna be using most of that land. However, I am going to slam immediately into the same stop sign that I have slammed into a dozen fucking times, because you know what? I am good at that. Alright, so we are going to try... Excuse me. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna go up the road there and see if there's a business over there. Please. We might have to just go into town. Game mode. Rio. Welcome to Rio de Janeiro! Hold on. Wait, hold on. I have an answer for this, hold on. Hold on. Where is it? No, no, no. Where is it? There it is.
We've got nuts and we've got antis, Brazilian Tim Brazil. You might see some fighting, it's pretty exciting. Rap, 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 Brazil.
There we go.
We like to dance around in the street, unlike Norwegians who have 2 left feet. We've got footballers with the massive teeth. It's Brazilian, it's beyond belief. Brazil, Brazil, Brazil.
Whoa.
You bet we got trees.
What's this place?
Brazil, Brazil, Brazil.
Oh, potted paradise.
Jesus on top of a hill.
Chat, there's a plant store just right up the road from my house. Hello. Sup. Sup. Let me see. Do we have any cash with us? Cool, we do. Hell yeah, I'm gonna make sure that's in my main area there. We're just going up the road to buy some stuff. We just happen to have our gun out. Let's see if they've got anything that I can use for sewing. They got a salt lick. They got a lot of, like... No, you never shit where you eat. So, chat, we're gonna be very careful, and we're not gonna steal anything from this place, alright? We can steal from a lot of places, but we're not gonna steal from here, okay? Stone blocks, burlap sacks. Be nice to your neighbors, because they know who you are and they know where you live. Let's see.
But I need to use the restroom.
Okay, then go use the restroom. They've got a bathroom here. Just use the bathroom. You're gonna shit yourself. Use the bathroom. Use the bathroom right now. You're gonna shit yourself. We could buy a mini chainsaw while we're here. Maybe. You could buy,
But
we
you
could buy a
need to
David.
know shit where you eat.
You don't eat in the bathroom. You don't eat in the bathroom. Why would you be eating in the bathroom? No. Don't eat where you shit. Don't shit where you eat. Ooh, hey, some chainsaws. We could get some mini chainsaws while we're here.
Nobody drink water from Tiere.
That's not eating. Also, why are you drinking out of the bathtub? Why are you drinking out of the toilet? No. Don't. That's bad. Hold on. All right, do you guys see anything we can use to like stitch up our arms? They got a lot of seeds here. Salt licks, flamingos, burlap sack. I mean, if we need flamingos, we've got plenty, right? Like, I mean, there are a lot of flamingos here. We've also got plenty of, like, axes and chainsaws, so we should be pretty good on a lot of this. I'm gonna stay home. Things are getting strange. Oh, it's fine. Dude, it's not that bad. Some jackets. I mean, we could get a new jacket, right? We could get a new jacket. I think we're pretty much good. I could use some, like, gloves or something, honestly. There's not really anything I can use here to stitch myself up. I'm gonna go outside here, see how things are going out in the... Yeah, that's your garden section, your outdoor garden section. What? What the fuck? Hi. Hi. Why stitches? Heat up a butter knife and close it that way. Yeah, because the game doesn't let me. Hello. Do you have needles? Sorry, I don't. Do you have thread? Do you have seeds? Do you have shirts? Do you have socks? Do you have money? Do you have anything? Does this store sell thread? She doesn't even respond to that. Does this store sell clothes? Does this store sell meth? They don't carry anything here. Did he say he likes Norwegians with something feet? No, he said unlike Norwegians who have 2 left feet. What the? Why do you like Norwegians' feet? What the fuck? What? Can I buy? Okay. Can I buy thread?
In taking this bag of gummy bears and you can't stop me.
I just bought the keys to a GMC. It's fine. That's fine. Sup. Yeah. I've been through the ringer. Do you like my car? I need a doctor. Sorry, I can't help you with that. Damn it. Well, I got the keys to a car. I don't know what I just got the keys to, but I got the keys to a 92 something. I got the keys to a 92 something or other. Hold on. Yeah, the 92 AM General. I got myself one of them Humvees. Oh, hold on. There we go. Do you guys have... Oof, you know what? I'm gonna take these dirty bandages and I'm gonna clean them up. You know, at least I'm gonna clean them up. Alright. Can I not clean these bandages? Hi, excuse me. Can I not clean these bandages? What the hell? Where did the bandages go? What? Where did the fucking bandages go? Hi. Excuse me, let me just clean up my bandage here. You need to get that Fentline mod pack? Don't need to do the Fentline. Balkan war crime songs! Chat! What? Exciting! Hello, Baron! Hello! Ano, shiki briki of danke! ...1939 Finland during the Soviet invasion, I see. Yes. It's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it wonderful out here? Isn't it the best ever? Let's see where we can go. Where's gonna be the nearest? I need a hospital of some kind. That'd be nice. Where's the nearest hospital? Chat, where the fuck's the nearest hospital? I need a hospital. There's no hospitals. Wait, hospital? No. There's no fucking hospitals anywhere. There's no hospitals anywhere! Speaking of Fen, I saw someone wrote Femtinol over Toronto on W Place in trans flag colors. What? More like the mid-90s in the Balkans, though. Wait! Hold on! Okay, so we just have to, like, follow the road, go down the highway, and we'll be able to get to a hospital. Alright. We still have police. We still have military. We still have society. It's just occasionally people come over to your house and you gotta kill them and leave their bodies in the streets. Found the entire Uma discography sung by Tachyon. Oh, man. If you're gonna link music or link something else, link it in stream discussions and I'll be able to see it a little bit better. Just tell me you linked it in stream discussions. You can have it. Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. My birthday was in July, on the 14th, though. Alright, let me see here. So we need to go... Yeah, we need to... Well, we can go either. Actually, you know what? We'll take a side road through here, see if there's anything we can, take. What the fuck do you mean my hand got scratched? What the fuck do you mean my hand got scratched just driving my car? What did I scratch my hand on? What the fuck did I scratch my hand on? We've got a windshield. Fucking, how do I scratch my damn hand? Just driving my car. Stop being reasonable. I want to spam chat with stuff people won't watch. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Ooh, what's over there? Hold on. What is behind this fence? There's a massive fenced-off area. Hold on. Oh, that seems to be some sort of police location? Excuse me. It says this is a government installation of some kind. Do you guys think they're gonna actually have military personnel out front, or do you think I'll be able to just sneak in? Well, it seems like I can just sneak in. I don't know, man. I don't know. We might just be able to go in. This might be a good place to defend, actually. Once the actual zombies show up in several months. Hello? Hello? Is anyone here? Holy shit. Chat! It's Lisa! Look, she's right there. Holy shit. What is this? The Cabin Center for Wildlife Rehabilitation. Why does the Cabin Center for Wildlife Rehab... Oh, that one doesn't even say police. That one's not even a police one. That's just a civilian. Excuse me real quick, I just want to open this real quick. That's not even a police one. Character self-disintegrates slowly with each task performed. Truly peak survivor, man. Alright. Let me just see what's in here. Yeah, no, this one's not even a police one. Yeah, that's not even a police one. That's just kind of there. I'm sorry. So anyway, I'm just gonna take these real quick. So, I'm just gonna take these real quick. Thank you. Just gonna... How many fucking rounds of 50 BMG do you have in here? What? Look at all these BMG boxes. What the fuck? We got a whole fuck ton of 50 BMG. Alright. Excuse me as I just load this into my trunk. It's not Lisa, chat. Unfortunately, it's not Lisa. Rastallero. Rastallero. I hate to say it, chat. It's not Lisa, unfortunately. She looks like Lisa. She is not Lisa. She might be Lisa's, like, cousin. However. Alright, we're gonna dump this 50 BMG back here. Hold on. Wait, those are cartons of 50 BMG?! Oh, shit! Hold on. Chat! Do you see how many cartons of 50 BMG we have? Holy shit! Well, we're never running out of ammo if we can just make a rifle that can handle it. Holy shit. How heavy would that be? Stack encumbrance is like 50? Yeah. Yeah. I believe the encumbrance is kilograms. Yeah, I think it's like in kilograms. So that's like 50 kilos of ammunition. Get a Browning. Yeah. We might need a Browning, actually. We have filled our fucking trunk with cartons of BMG. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. And we have ammo boxes. I'm sorry, hold on. We have ammo boxes. We have some Brownings. We have some M22s. We do have some M22s, chat. Place item, you say? Well. Holy shit, it's heavy. It's 30 encumbrance per Browning? It's 30 encumbrance per Browning! Alright. I'm gonna just put these Brownings in the back seat of my car. Remember, chat, the world has not apocalypsed. Chat, this is pre-apocalypse. So we're just like wandering up. Some military vehicle's just been left here, waiting for storage transfer, and we just fucking walked up and walked off with some Brownings and a bunch of fucking ammo. You're telling me that wouldn't make front page news? This is the 3 months? Yes, this is the 3 months. We have 3 months until the apocalypse shows up. And, yeah, no, we just stole a couple of Browning MGs from the back of an APC, planted out front of a fucking building. So, yeah, that just happened. I'm gonna tell you right now, if that had fucking happened, people would be panicking. A lot. There would be some very important people who would be very much panicking, very loudly. So yeah. 2 Brownings and a fuck ton of ammo. Yeah, someone's getting fired. Yeah, somebody is definitely getting fired, chat. I don't know. Wait, they just they get somebody's dead rat. They just like left it in the trash. All right. By the way, this is a National Wildlife Rehabilitation Center. I'd like to remind you guys of that. We just like walked into a wildlife rehab center and decided, you know what? I think there's not enough theft going on here. Let's change that real quick. Yep, I'm gonna take this medical book set as well. Thank you. Key for the entire office. Granny is really... Why are you guys keeping all these video games in your office? You got anything in there? A jug of acetone? Styrofoam paste, you say? Excuse me? Scam letters. More floppy disks. Atari's Asteroids. Nice. A 45 Python just left in the desk? Guys, please. I can only get so erect. Hello? Hello? Do you have any supplies here at this animal hospital? Also, I have questions as to why there's an APC loaded with quite so much ammo out front of the animal hospital. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit silly there, but it does seem... Also, I'm paying for everything, so we're not stealing anything here, chat. We're leaving behind dollar bills. We are leaving behind dollar bills. Come on, come on, come on. I mean, I'm gonna level with you. I don't know why we're leaving behind, like, single-dollar bills, but hey. Yes! Hold on. We can actually patch ourselves up. Holy shit. That's what I needed. Alright. Stitch it. Oh, hell yes. Disinfect. And bandage. Oh, yes. Saw a vial of taurine? Ah, shit. Hold on. We already broke the fit. Oh, shit. Yeah. No. That's fucking great. Hold on. Excuse me. Hypotoxia. Tongue depressors, painkillers, doughboy tent in a can. I like that we're just breaking into this place and going, you know what I want to do? I want to patch myself up. Scout's Guide to Getting Injured. Hey, suture needles. Hell yes. Give me that. Thank you. I really don't care if we're stealing it. I'm gonna be honest. We already broke into the fucking building and stole a Browning from the truck out front. I think we're already in a little bit of trouble. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we're already in a bit of trouble. Painkillers might be useful? Nah, I don't believe in painkillers, chat. I don't believe in painkillers. There we go. Stitch it. Squelch, squelch, squelch. Sterilized bandage. And there we go. There we go, boys! We are patched up. And you know what? I'm gonna steal this as well. Thank you. Taurine oil solution. Hell yes. Some painkillers. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? We're just gonna break in and steal as much as we can. Who gives a fuck? Sup? You got anything back here? Let's see. They have some human size. Oh, hell yeah. Suture needles. Fuck yes, give me that. Thread and twine. Fuck yes, give me that. Some whetstones. A hatchet. Not sure why you have a hatchet and hammer there, and Oh, stop crying. Stop crying. It's fine. It's fine. Don't believe in painkillers, theft of Brownings, and a fuck ton of ammo, though. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't see what the problem is. Dude, what's the problem? What's the problem? Pregnancy and newborn baby guide. And take some sutures, take some thread, take some twine. Listen, I believe in the theft of medical supplies, but that's way different than taking painkillers, alright? Old age and senility. Insurance and liability. Okay. Just wash yourself real quick in that industrial sink. There we go. Safety goggles might be useful, but I have ski goggles already. Why would I need safety goggles when I have skiing goggles? Chat. I have mild concern about this place. I don't know what it is, but something about this concerns me. Also, we probably shouldn't wander into this area because aren't these things left on all the time? Or am I misremembering? Because I'm half expecting to just get sucked violently into the thing and just die. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna take some antibiotics. Give me that. I mean, is it really stealing if no one's around to sell it to me? You know what I mean? Right? Like, they're not selling anything. You know what? I'm taking... Yeah, we have a lot of... we have a lot of taurine. Let me see here. Honestly... It's not stealing if the store is closed. Exactly! Well, it's not shoplifting if the store is closed. It's breaking and entering and theft, right? That's like completely different, isn't it? Besides, they're not using it, and I look homeless. Actually, I kind of look like a medieval knight right now. Well, let's see what's going on here. Man. Medieval homeless knight. Yeah. What is going on here? What the fuck? Hold on. This is supposed to be an animal rehab center, right? Some of these... Whoop. Uh-oh. I just heard a person over there. Hold on, chat. This is a wildlife rehabilitation center. Wildlife rehab. Huh. Excuse me, chat. Something feels concerning about all that. Why are the windows boarded up already? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Something about this doesn't fucking feel right. Hold on. Everything's boarded up. There's metal grates over everything. The windows are all broken. They've got hazmat crews. Oh shit. Did I just wander into... Hazmat, mask, on. Fuck, mask, on, now. It's a little bit late. But I've just realized what's going on, I think. Okay. Alright. Did you walk into where they were making the virus, Hima? I think I just did. I think I just put 2 and 2 together. And I think we found where they made the fucking virus. Considering there's a guy in a hazmat suit. Now, I don't have a really reliable way to kill him and take his suit. You walked into Ground Zero, didn't you? That's what it looks like, yes. That's what it fucking looks like. Yep. There's hazmat crews with guns. Alright, so, we found out why this is here. Yeah, this is Ground Zero. Okay. Alright. Hi. So, can I get this running? Excuse me, do any of you have keys? Is there a way I can hotwire this? Nope. Well, at least I stole their fucking guns. And I patched myself up. So, realize something, chat. Can you burn the place down? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I want to investigate a little bit further. I've got my, it's not the right kind of PPE for this, but you know what? It's probably gonna be fine, right? I have some concerns, chat. Which is why I'm gonna start walking around with my gun out. Car just died. All of the building's doors... Uh-oh. That's red text. That means hostile. They have people locked in these buildings. Chat? They have men in hazmat suits locked in the fucking rooms. They have men in hazmat suits locked in the fucking rooms. They're keeping people for human experimentation. Some people have already busted out. Well, fuck. We found Ground Zero, and we're fucking standing in it. Fuck. We found Ground Zero, and we're standing in it. Hi, we need to get out of here as fast as possible because the air might be infected. Yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. Anything? Hi. I'm gonna take this hazmat suit, and I'm gonna fix it when I get home. M16. Stanag. Sure. You know what? Hi. We're getting out. We're getting the fuck out. That is not an exit, that is a back room. Alright, we're leaving. Uh-huh. Yep. We are fucking leaving. He said, get this son of a... And that's why I shot him. Break him out? Nope. Nope. Chat, nope. So they're experimenting on animals and people. Nope. I want this van. Hi. Excuse me. Let me just, I would really like to own a van, actually. I ain't having that shit. Nope. You good? Hi. Uh-huh. Can I unlock the back of that? Did you wash your hands, Hima? Damn it, I need to go back and wash my hands, don't I? Well, that'll be a fun car if I can... Excuse me. Just gonna leave. So, chat. They're doing human experimentation at this facility. The vampire. Bleh, bleh, bleh! The vampire.
Gesundheit.
Donkey. Alright, so, chat. Let's, solve some problems. Excuse me, gentlemen. What do we got? Whetstone, cutting board, spatula, pizza roll. Eat some grapefruit, I suppose. Oh shit, I should have washed my hands before I ate food. Hold on. Crumb sink, wash your hands. Ah, sorry, hold on. I'm gonna wash my gloves as well. There we go. Excuse me, I forgot to wash my hands. It was very rude. So yeah. We just found ground zero. Gonna be honest. A little bit concerned. A little bit concerned. On the bright side, I have a residence. What are we looking around for right now? We're looking for the keys to the car. Keys, keys, keys. There's gotta be keys. There's always fucking keys. And if we find any people here... well... Bible collection? Oh... Lord, yes. Hey, we got the keys to the APC, chat! Chat, we have the keys to the APC. We also have a Sega Game Gear and a Sega CD. Alright, so now we can get Sega Game Gear games. Hell yes. We have the base for the Sega CD, so we would still need the Sega Genesis in order to have both. Oh boy. Consoles that no games exist for. Shut up. We at least have them. Somebody already busted down a fucking door in here, chat. Somebody already busted down a door into the kids' room. Wow. That's incredibly concerning. Wow, great. Somebody already busted into the kids' room. Save the kids, Hima. Kind of like the PS5. Well, this is 93, so the PS5 doesn't exist yet. Is it the 93? I think it is. Yeah, no, the PS5 does not have... There's no signs of the people who lived here, so I'm guessing they were exfilled. fairly early on. And they're just gonna exfil this place and call it a wash. So, yeah. No, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright. All our times have come here, but now they're gone. Seasons don't fear the reaper, nor do the wind, the sun, or the rain. Well, chat, now I have a trench coat. They're probably out looking for their kid. I'm gonna be honest, considering they're connected to the facility where they're doing human experimentation, they probably kicked down the fucking door, took the kid, and left. Sponge! We need sponges, actually. Surprisingly enough, did you guys know that sponges are very, very useful? Because you can use sponges in this game to make filters for gas masks. So we really need sponges. Alright. Cool. So, great. We found out the military's doing experimentations. Who's kicking down their kid's door when leaving in an evac? The military don't want to bother opening the fucking door? Hey.
Hey. My stream with Vtubers.
Welcome in, Venom. Welcome in, Shrimpy Cat Raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. We've just discovered the horrifying truth that apparently, and hello, Venom Cat, again! We've discovered the secret, horrifying truth that, there's this wildlife rehab center that has people in cages. Also, I just ran over a sheep? Oh, I just ran over a sheep that was just in the middle of the road. Alright. Oh no. Okay, the car is maybe dying on occasion. I probably should not have hit that sheep in the road. Then again, it was probably a zombie sheep. Let's be fair. Go back and pick it up. That's good eatins. We literally just found out that they're doing human experimentation. And you want me to go back and collect the sheep we just hit that was in the middle of the road for no reason. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that's what we were doing. There we go. Let me just do a little bit of butchery here. Get bones. Yep. I just wanted to make sure that's what we were doing here. Like, cause... Leave no evidence! Roadkill a sheep is a delicate spice, says I. Yes. The spice melange. I have a fresh sheep's head. And poor cuts of meat. I'm just keeping a sheep head in the seat next to me. I feel like this is... There's something like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, you know what? Hey. Could be worse. So anyway... yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the joys of everything is horrifying forever. Well, time to keep on moving. By the way, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for dropping in. If you folks have not already, make sure you follow Vampycat. I will destroy you three. I will destroy you. You will no longer remain. I will devastate your bones. I will devastate your lives. You will not remain. No, don't follow me. Too late. Already following. Too late. Too late. I'm forcing my audience to follow you, and then they're gonna see your ASMR content. Whoop! Hi! Okay. So anyway, yeah. Alright. We wow. We just killed some woman on purpose that time. 'Cause she was gonna start killing us. Come on. Who are you? There is no content. I don't exist. Who are you? Who am I? Hey everybody, I'm Himawari Kotetsu, your Tokusatsu villain Vtuber. I do various games and various entertainments. I've done voice acting, I've done singing, I've done songwriting, I've done musical instruments, and I've done more. I've also done some good old-fashioned voice acting before. Did I mention the voice acting? Yes, that's right, I did voice acting. Please hire me. I've been out of work for literally ages. Don't worry, everything is fine, nothing is wrong, everything is going okay. Don't worry about it, there's literally nothing wrong. Also, my face is made of lava. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Hi, we're playing Zomboid. Is that what you were looking for? Is that what you were looking for? There you go. Sounds like the Doom pistol sound effect. Well, I mean, you know. We do what we can. This is horrifying. Like, the knowledge that they've just got people in cells. They're just, like, keeping people in cages at the animal rehab center is a little bit concerning. Yeah, it's perfectly done. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I can be professional from time to time, even if most of the time I'm not. I now have a very good idea of who you are. Yes. Yes. I'm also a weirdo who tries to do say-so content for the most part, in the sense that I'm not, like, uber-duper, like, sexual content or anything like that. I do curse and swear, but I'm a little Christian boyo. And, yeah. So I may curse and swear, but I don't think that gets in the way of my Christian faith. Alright, let's see if this thing has any fuel. See if this thing has any fuel. If it has fuel, we're taking it. Because it's basically a Harkovshanka. Oh, Hima. Tank Santa Snow. What the fuck are you saying, Forrest? Oh, hell yes. Alright. There we go. Just listing things I see. Is that why you're fucking spamming my chat? Because I'll time your ass out if you're gonna spam my fucking chat. We don't do the spam shit around here, you know that. Yoink. We don't do spam. Alright, let's see what we've got here.
Probably should save. Before you
Unfortunately, we cannot save. As much as I would like to. Helmets, hazmat, stanogs. Let's grab everything we can, throw it in the back here. Straight up. Can't believe it. I can't believe he hates you. Okay, why are we... Okay, so we're doing that because we're freezing to death. Gotcha. Let's take a Game Gear. Good, good. Put the taurine in there. We don't necessarily need it right now. Alright, boys. Start grabbing what we can from here. Now we're gonna grab what we can. Thank you. And then I think, oh yeah, that's right, we have the Browning M2. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, we need to get out of the car, load it back into this vehicle. You know, I'm realizing that this vehicle is maybe a little less than ideal. Just, put that back in there, 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 put that back in there. And put that back in there. There we go. Alright, cool. So we're gonna empty out this car, and then I think we're gonna ditch it somewhere. Because this is our car in our name, and I feel like I need to ditch it somewhere proper. I have some scratch tickets, that's fine. Excuse me. So we're just upgrading to Grand Theft Auto. We're just upgrading to Grand Theft. And I think this is maybe not the greatest idea I've ever had, but you know what? It's probably also not the worst idea I have ever had. Because they'll never suspect that it was me if I don't leave my car here. Alright? So, we're just gonna... thunk, thunk. Admittedly, they'll just have to look for wherever the fuck this thing is. And wherever it is, that's who stole it, right? wherever the massive fuck-off armored personnel carrier happens to be, is probably, just as a hunch here, right? That's probably who stole it. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit crazy here, but that would be my guess. Is that minus 167 degrees Fahrenheit? Yes. Yes, it is. We are instantly freezing almost to death every single time, which is also part of why I don't necessarily care that we are, you know. Can I rig this thing to explode? Is there a way I can set this thing to explode? You know? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna just take this vehicle, and I'm gonna do some little, leapfrogging. We're gonna do some leapfrogging. That is minus 110 centigrade. That is correct. How far are we into this playthrough? We're a few days in. We've got 3 months before the nukes drop. We've got 3 months before the nukes drop. Alright, we're gonna leapfrog a little bit. Also, I'm gonna turn up the heat on this. Hold on, excuse me. Maximum. Yeah, it's still minus 61 degrees Fahrenheit in my fucking car. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's still minus 61 degrees in the fucking car? How fucking, like, day after tomorrow, edge of tomorrow bullshit is this fucking getting? Oh no, hold on. Chat, we might be just screwed. Yeah, no. We might actually just be screwed. Hold on, I'm gonna try and set this up for towing. I'm gonna try and set this up for towing so we can get our vehicle out of here. Excuse me. Can I can't tow. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna leave our car here and hope that by the time everything happens, it's fine. Alright, lock up your car. What the fuck just happened?! Son of a bitch! It got too cold and we froze to death. It kept getting colder, it got to minus 100... fucking hell. That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. How did it got to almost it got to over 150 below zero? I don't know. The temperature just kept going down and going down and going down and going down until it was no longer going down. It just kept going down. Also, I removed about 300 gigabytes worth of mods, so we should be in a much more stable position than we were before. But I'm still kind of pissed off about that. That's genuinely fucking infuriating. Yeah, alright. So chat! Hey, Raiders! You've come in at a perfect time to help us decide where we're starting. In real life, minus 110 has never been measured on Earth. Yeah, it hasn't. Louisville? Fuck you and everything you fucking stand for. I hate you, and I hate everything you enjoy. Fuck off, Forest Dweller. Louisville is such a shit decision. You know how they say there's no wrong? There's no bad ideas, only bad execution? No, that's a bad idea. Right? That is a terrible fucking idea. Also, it's time to use our favorite seed. I love phase connect. There we go. Alright, fine. I will start in Louisville, but we are getting out of Louisville as fast as possible. Alright? And if we die, I'm banning you from the server. And I'm banning you from everything else. You're banned from Discord, you're banned from literally everything. And you're never getting unbanned. Oh, fucking hell. This is gonna suck. Alright, I was told that we do want to leave it on July 9th. And we want to leave it on 9 a.m. Just because of how the thing sets up. All of his accounts, yeah, they'll all be banned. Anyway, I have to do some modifications on here. Nature. What the fuck? Alright, I guess we set it to very hot. I don't know. Fucking hell. I guess even the secret ones? Yes, literally all of them. I know you're gonna die as fast as you can. No, I'm gonna give it the old college try. Alright, we're gonna turn that to very slow. So, let's see what we can do here. Guaranteed spawns. Enable the preset. Cool. So we got the preset spawns. Hell yes. Sledgehammer spawn rates. Good, good, good. You know what? No. Yeah, we're just gonna... Hold on. Yep. Yep, there we go. Common sense. Good, good, good. Color filter. Interesting. Cool. So, this is our loadout here. We've got a fair few mods, but again, I've cut down the amount of mods significantly. We should be a lot better off. I cut out a lot of nonsense that wasn't even working. It's been a pain in the ass to try and undo some of the modding that I myself did. We were doing a run where I used almost 3,000 mods. So, yeah, I think the highest we got was like, what, 3,500 or something like that? Or was it even higher? But, yeah. Yeah. It's cool, right? Isn't it cool? Isn't it beautiful? Isn't that what life's all about, is loading up thousands of mods? The one that crashed it was not every 15 seconds. It was like every 2 or 3 hours. It just felt like 15 seconds because it took like half an hour to get into the game. Go fuck yourself, Forrest. No. I hate sprinting zombies in general, and I don't think they should ever be in media. They're such a bullshit mechanic. So, no. Never. I don't understand why people... They're not fun. Sprinting zombies aren't fun. No, they're terrifying for like 2 seconds. Because the thing with a sprinting zombie is that it sees you, it runs at you, you kill them, and then you know there's no more of them. That's it. They don't scare me. They're not fun. They just, oh, cool. Was I spotted? Okay, sweet, I know. Fucking hell. And in this game, they trip. You got all this other bullshit with it, too. It's just, they're not fun. Oh, cool, sweet. They're running at me in the face? Oh, that's great. I'll just kill these ones real quick, and then bing, bang, boom. Whereas with the slower zombies, you don't necessarily know if they saw you right away. It's something that you have to, like, personally keep your eyes out on. You have to keep your understanding out on. You have to keep that stuff ready to go. You know what I mean? I like that shit. Ow. Excuse me a second. I gotta do a little bit of gauze here. Yeah. Ow. My head just started bleeding. Little bit of gauze. And a little bit of chicken fried. And cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans that fit just right. Well, I mean, like, having a couple randomly in the mix, that I can get behind, right? But just having only running zombies, it's like, no. I don't like sprinting zombies. I don't even like fast zombies. I think they should be slow, hard to kill, and a fuck ton of them, right? Personally, I like the idea of they're very slow, but there's millions of them. What happened? My head started bleeding. It happens. You, like, scratch yourself too hard or whatnot, and I don't coagulate proper. I've got some meds that help with it, kind of, but, you know. Alright, so let's see. We've got all of that. We've got all of that. We've got all of this. Alright, let's go. So we are gonna use... So last time we did the park ranger last time. I'm thinking Park Ranger was fun, because he can go through, like, the woods faster. If we're in the middle of the city, Park Ranger's a bad idea, because we need somebody who can honestly get out of there as fast as he can. Veteran's probably going to be the only way to go, which is fucking boring. Slow, squishy, but hordes. I mean, I could get behind the idea of, like, millions of them, but they're fairly easy to kill individually. But I also kind of like they're almost impossible to kill, and there's billions of them. Have fun. You're gonna suffer. Let's see. We could go with a security guard. Start with the Model 625. Do we have police in this one? Yeah. Honestly, just a police officer and say fuck it and run away. You know what? Sure. We're gonna play a police officer. He likes going fast. Athletic, strong. He knows the wilderness, thick-skinned, hunter. A hunter provides extra aiming, which is why I like it. Let's see. We do, since we're going to be dealing with colder environments, we do actually need outdoorsy, because it doesn't affect you with the harsh weather, which is good. You know what? While my guitar gently weeps. Nah, I think we need, like, someone with knowledge of vehicle mechanics. Hell yes. Dexterous is basically an essential. Organized is basically an essential. Hell yes. You know what? Fuck it. Gymnast and runner. Why the fuck not? He's not handy. He's not a fast learner. He's not a brawler. Give him some basic first aid understanding, maybe. No, we'll make him brave. He's actually a brave officer of the law. The law! The law! Hima's also a veteran. Too bad it doesn't come with his sensitized IRL. Man, could you fucking imagine? Could you fucking imagine if it came with desensitized IRL? Where you're just like, nah, I'm fine. Everything's cool. I'm not, like, waking up screaming every day. It's fine. I can sleep an entire night, more than 3 hours at a time, without waking up and panicking. It's fine. Yeah, I'm great. Chat, I'm great. Honest. I got the desensitized trait. I can sleep on July 4th. I can't. Like, the whole week of July, it's just like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna be awake. This is good. This is good. Let me see here. So we are building Cop Man. You know what? I do feel like Smoker is a fun way to force yourself to keep doing shit over and over again, because you always need more cigarettes. We do have the ability to plant and grow tobacco. The problem is it's going to be cold as fuck. So we need to grow tobacco right next to a fireplace. And if we get another minus 160, we're just fucking dead. I don't know why it dropped to minus 160. It's like, oh hey, colder than any temperature on Earth. Alright, guess I'm just dead. That's fine. Thanks, game. Very fun. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, it's fine. You know what, I'm gonna take a brawler. Why not? And I think I'm also going to take inventive, but then I'm gonna take a +1 for something here. He drinks a lot. He drinks a lot. There we go. You know what? No, we're good. Alright, boys. Here's our police That's the police officer it generates! That's the police officer. What kind of officer is that? Hi, officer, how are you? What? Army. It's Rick Grimes. Biker, bedroom, camper, club goer. Costume, cowboy. Can we get an actual, like, police outfit? Detective, huh? That's just a hipster. Chat, that's just a fucking hipster. That's not a detective. It's just a fucking hipster. What? That's not a fucking detective. Gaudy. Why does he look like fucking Bagman? Grunge, guitar guy. Guitar guy? Fucking guitar guy? Alright. He's got a receding hairline and a scruffy beard. Let's try and make him at least a little bit respectful. Even gayer cop from the Timu Village people. Honest Abe Inkin! Honest Abe! You know what? I'm gonna give him a cop stash. Hell yeah. What do we got here? Groucho, grunge, guitar guy, hazard suit. You know what? Just start in a fucking hazard suit. Hobo hobbyist, hockey player, honor student, hunter, IT, ice hockey, inmate, jewelry. Not what I read at first. John? I was thinking John Marston, not... What the fuck is that outfit? Why is he's so neon? Why is he so neon? He's so neon! Hey, I'm a mall cop. How are you? What? That's a cop? You know what, chat? Hold on. I feel like we've discovered Officer Mel Gibson. The warrior of the road. John is in the John that frequents the red light district, I suppose. You know what? Receding hairline? Hold on. What did he look like in Road Warrior proper? Hold on. Mel Gibson, Road Warrior. What do we got here? What's his outfit? What's his outfit? Yeah, no, he's just doing like the leather jacket. He's got the one arm ripped. He does stubble. Yeah, he's just like mostly clean-shaven face with some stubble, right? Then he's got like the messy hair. Fabian. Where is it? Not grungy. Cause he's kind of got like, he's kind of got like short, reasonable but messy hair. There you go. And the hair is almost like a black, right? Yeah. Look, there you go. See, look. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Mel Gibson didn't have a porn stash in the movie, pretty sure. Why do you think I'm fixing it? Why do you think I'm fixing it? I'm going with the Mel Gibson look, chat. What? That's why I'm actually going for the Mel Gibson look. What? Road Warrior was pretty cool. I thought he had sunglasses. Did he not have sunglasses? Did he not have sunglasses in Road Warrior? I thought he did. Because he had the short shotgun. He had the tall black boots, right? I know he had the dog. And he had the sawn-off shotgun. I thought he had sunglasses. None of these pictures I'm seeing have him in sunglasses. Alright. Alright. None of them have sunglasses. None of them have sunglasses. There we go. Well, then I'll just take off the sunglasses. And we'll just find what we can after starting as this officer. Chat, he's such a cool police officer. He really is. Shoes, work boots. You know, fucking snakeskin western boots. I'm pretty sure he just had like black boots. I'm pretty sure he did. Do you guys remember what boots he had on there? You know what? Urban Predator. I was pretty sure he just had like... Actually, we're probably gonna need the cold weather boots just for the sake that it's gonna be cold as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. There we go. We have our lovely police officer, except I need to find the glasses and take them off. And then we'll find out how we can move forward from there. He's got his fingerless his fingerless leather gloves. There we go. Alright, boys! He looks like he goes to a certain type of bar. What? 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 Like a biker bar? What do you mean? He's ready to kick ass. He's ready to kick ass. Look at him. He looks like he's just finishing like a long shift at the bar. The biker bar, where he's like beating up people and smacking their knees. And he's really cool, chat. He's really, really cool. Him, he's gonna be Gel Mibson. Gel Mibson. Ah, a Blue Oyster patron. If you know, you know. Listen, all I'm gonna say is I think this is gonna work out great. Terminator 2000. All our fears have gone. Here, but now they're gone. Seasons don't fear the Reaper, nor do the wind, the sun, or the rain. We can be like they are. Come on, baby, don't fear the Reaper. Everything is fine. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Hi. Chat. I'm still pissed off. We had a good fucking run there. Things were going well. We had a beautiful house. We had beautiful gear, and then we just fucking froze to death because it decided to get to colder than it's ever been in human history. For some fucking reason. Can you tell I don't like that? Because it should be obvious that I don't like that. I'm just saying. You know? I'm just saying. Eh. We are the Road Warrior. So. Oh, I should have dressed him up like the logo. So he had the cop helmet for his motorcycle. Ah, well, there's always next time after he dies. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. I'm just waiting for the game to load. Because every time we die, we have to start fresh. We can't just, like, load a different character because it glitches out. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Well, chat, the game is loading. The time is now. The hero is you. Hey, chat, is it annoying when I do this and then I show up in your face? Is that annoying, or like, are we good? We're good, right? You and me, we understand how things are. Bow, bow, wow, wow. Alright, listen. So I may not know what Mel Gibson looks like, right? I may not know how to successfully a film franchise. I may not even know what a camera actually is. But I know how to die repeatedly. So, you know, at least I got that going for me. Now, are we winning yet? It's loading. I think it says loading, like right there. See? Look, chat. You can see it's still loading. It's right there. Right there. You know, I think it would turn out a little bit faster if I stopped, like, you know, hitting the different buttons. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, it could be anything, really. Is it bad that I really kind of wish I had a more complex, like, proper switchboard? I really want to be able to, like, sit here and, like, hit all the different, like, hotkeys for my expressions, and also hit the windows, and have, like, a console of, like, 1,200 buttons, where each one has a little label, and I can just go boop, 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 and do everything I want to do. Is that so much to ask, Chad? To have an entire, like, big old table of buttons? Like a massive table. I'm not talking like 20 buttons. I'm not talking 40 buttons. I'm talking like 300 buttons. You just want to throw the Angie toggle at us. I do not. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Sometimes I get a little angry. What can I say? Look, I can throw my hat on. What? Unexpected error occurred. What the fuck do you mean unexpected error occurred? What the fuck do you mean unexpected error occurred? Hold on. There shouldn't be any unexpected errors. We literally were just playing it. I haven't changed any mods. What the fuck do you mean unexpected error? Unexpected error? What the fuck do you mean unexpected error? Hold on. We're gonna try and fix this. You could like duct tape 10 cheap keyboards. I have the like NASA keyboard, right? My problem with it is that I can't lock out its key presses to only be for hotkeys, which would be really cool, right? If I could just like lock out like 1,000 buttons for just hotkeys, I would build even like myself a circuit board with a series of different keys on it, and then just go yes, duk duk duk. I just put little pictures of like the expressions on it, and little pictures of like the windows and whatnot, and I just keep adding more and more hotkeys until I have so many hotkeys that I can never remember what they all do. And I'm just like, what does this hotkey do? Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I accidentally put on my nude toggle. Oh, I guess you're gonna have to run a cancel campaign that makes me highly successful on Twitter. Or, oh no, my toggle that makes me accidentally say a slur. Oh, shit. You know, I mean, we can have, like, fun toggles like that. One of my biggest problems in trying to get literally anything working lately has been, it seems that the less mods I have, the less fucking stable everything gets. And it's starting to kind of piss me off. I'm gonna be honest, chat. When I start removing files, shouldn't it make things more stable to have less mods installed? Shouldn't it be that when I have less of these fucking mods, right? And I do a test and everything works fine, shouldn't that be more stable, not less stable? You know? The reverse censorship toggle. Yeah. Oh no, I accidentally used my uncensor toggle that suddenly makes everything against TOS. No! How could I? The Borat Mankini toggle. Pray he never gets that one. But very nice. Maybe like each mod does a small fix to the base game problem. I don't know. Listen, I don't fucking know. I've reinstalled the game. No, I didn't go down from 851 gigs worth to 850. I've gone from 851 gigs worth to about 470. Now that's a massive decrease, alright? That's a massive fucking decrease. I'm actually, like, removing stacks and stacks of this stuff, because a lot of those mods were duplicate copies of each other. They were excess mods. They were from when I was doing that mod list that had several thousand mods on it, right? We had music mods I got rid of. We had video files I got rid of. Audio files I got rid of. Different objects and items. I got rid of some of the patches that were doing fixes for the mods, because there were fixes for mods. I didn't have the actual base mods anymore, but I still had those. We were clearing this stuff out. I did a really good job. I am going to compliment myself, and I'm going to say I did a good fucking job. What I'm not going to say I did a good job about is actually keeping this game stable, because apparently, somehow, at least one of those mods, maybe multiple, were holding the fucking game together. Because I guess it now just doesn't want to work anymore. That's what we've got. Sometimes, chat, I'm right about literally everything. You know that? Sometimes. It's rare. It does happen, right? But sometimes I am just right about literally everything, and chat is completely fucking wrong in every way, shape, and form. Sometimes I'm right, chat's wrong, and everybody just needs to be more like me and less like you. Because it turns out I'm correct, you're incorrect, and that's why I get paid the big dollars. Yep, the big dollars. Definitely. Yep, definitely. Alright, let me see here. So it should be like the exact same settings here, right? But, let me see here. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me, chat. I think we're good. Alright. Alright, I think that maybe I've got it working again, right? Maybe. What now, nuke stream? I mean, what now is that we're gonna try and get things working again. Because I guess we just had everything fucking freeze up and just violently explode. And that turns out, not great. You know that? Turns out, not great. Backpacks and satchels. Extended battery life. Rusty Racer. Alright. Cool. Alright, so I think it works. Maybe it works. I don't know. Maybe everything works now. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so I'm gonna try and restart some mods. I'm gonna try cutting out even more mods in the hopes that some fucking how, this actually works. I don't know why everything busts itself every time I try to zomboid. Well, I do know why. It's because I have way too many mods. But I don't know why removing mods makes it less stable. Because I'm gonna level with you, chat. Shit don't make sense. Why the hell does removing mods make it less stable? In what fucking world? Hold on. Load. Alright, he's dead. Can't be found or is invalid. What the fuck do you mean can't be found or is invalid? I am so fucking confused. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Really? Hi. Alright, so we can't do Louisville. Louisville crashed everything. Thank you. Thank you, Forest Dweller. Don't worry. You're not gonna get banned, because instead your suggestion just literally crashed the entire game and almost fucked up my computer. So, you're not getting banned. Yet. You might later. Also, I like how it's called Lake Phallus, because it's got a lake that looks like a penis. So, we're gonna see if we can... Foomp. Hello? Does the game even... There we go! Alright, so this time, we're going into Lake Phallus, Kentucky. And we're gonna be a police officer. In Lake Phallus. I love Phase Connect. I love Phase Connect. I love Phase Connect so much. Phase Connect is my favorite streamer. Pippa is my favorite streamer's favorite streamer. And Pippa, she's pretty cool. I'm just saying, she might be one of the coolest. Literally the coolest. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe the coolest streamer ever made. Ever. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna turn the temperature to very hot, and we're gonna have that be... There we go. There we go. Cool. Sweet. So theoretically, right? Theoretically, this should maybe work. She is, in fact, my Oshi's Oshi. You could call her my grand Oshi. Pretty awesome. Your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. She's pretty amazing. Alright, so I believe... Aging modifier. No. Animals age normally. Animals will age normally. But... it's crazy. Alright, cool. Animals may attract zombies. Hell yes. There we go. Alright, boys. I believe we have the 3 months. Do we want to do 3 months? Yeah, we want to do 3 months. So we've only got 3 months before the nukes go off. Daily inflation of prices is 26%. Hold on. So for 3 months, we're going to be dealing with 26% daily inflation? For fucking 3 months! Holy shit, that's going to mean money's going to be worth nothing by the time... We're entering in hyperinflation, chat. Holy shit. Alright, I'm on board. Why not? Why not? Why not? Filibuster rhyme. Filibuster rhyme. Busta Rhyme. Your name's Busta Rhymes, and I'm here to filibuster. Low durability. Hell yes, I'm fine with that. The guns of 93. Sure. You know what? I'm fine. Sure. I believe everything should be fine, right? Chance of out of 1,000. How about 300? We're gonna make these zombies talk, chat. Chat, we're gonna make these fucking zombies chat. We're gonna make these zombies fucking talk. The zombies are gonna talk, boys. It's gonna be great. You know what? Out of 1,000, they're gonna talk every time you hit them. Hell yes. 1,000. Chat. Every time you hit a zombie, they're gonna be chattering. These zombies are gonna talk constantly. It's gonna be great. Slap, slap, slap. Plap, 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 plap. Alright, boys, hold on. I'm gonna spawn all. I'm gonna spawn all. Literally all. The zombie just walks up to you going plap, plap, plap. Well, considering this is 93, and most of these streamers weren't around on the internet, if they were even born, which some of them were, you know? Some of them were born. Sandbox alcohol. Alright, boys. Let's fucking go. Require rubber hose. Nah. Require pipe wrench. Oh, you uncap a barrel with a pipe wrench. Oh, okay. Wait, why would you need a pipe wrench to uncap a barrel? Hold on. What? I mean, you need like some sort of wrench, right? Alright, boys. Let's go! Thank you so much for playing this game. Thank you so much for playing these games. Alright, let's go, boys. Police officer. Do we have... Hold on. Alright, so we are going to be a police officer. I'm going to kit our character out for being... Well, actually, we probably want to do veteran, honestly, because veteran stuff is just so much fucking better. Veteran is so much fucking better. Strong, athletic, wilderness thick-skinned hunter, a former scout, a hiker, a gymnast, a runner who's resilient and organized. You know what? He's also incredibly graceful, and he knows about vehicles, and he's outdoorsy. And you know what else he is? A speed demon. who sees well at night, and he's dexterous. Now we have to find 15 points to get rid of. Alright, how do we get 15 points? 15 points. Well, he's hard of hearing because of the ear pro. That's fairly easy. We gotta get 11 points. He really likes sleeping. He's easy to see. Let me see here. And you know what? He reads really slow. He reads really, really slow. Also, he's really thirsty. Like, all the time. Alright, boys. Welcome to our new character. Why does he look the same as the old character? Why the fuck does he look the same as the old character? Why do you look the same as the old character? Why do you look the same as the old character? Say hello to the new boss. Same as the old boss. There we go, Gil Mibson. You know what? This time, he's a veteran. He's wearing a leather jacket. Wait, did Mel Gibson ever play like a character who's a veteran? Hold on. List of Mel Gibson roles. I think thirsty, not stealthy, and slow reader will get us killed in an hour. I think it's fine, okay? I think it's fine. Mad Max, Tim, Summer City, Chain Reaction, Attack Force Z, Gallipoli. I forgot that Mad Max's name was Max Rockatansky. Holy shit. The Bounty. Holy shit. Oh yeah, he played Martin Riggs in Lethal Weapon. Oh, hell yeah. Gene Rayek in Air America. Oh, he was Prince Hamlet in Hamlet in the 90s? Oh, hell yeah. Lethal Weapon 3, Lethal Weapon 2, The Man Without a Face, Maverick. Wait, he was in fucking Maverick? Really? Oh, yeah. He was Brett Maverick in fucking Maverick. A cameo in Casper. He was John Smith in Pocahontas. Jerry Fletcher. Major Sergeant Griffiths in Fairy Tale, A True Story. Sorry, what now? Oh, that's the fairy one! That's the one with the little fairy! Yeah, you know what? You know what? What do we got here? The $1 Million Hotel. Ow! Damn it! Ow! 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 You know what? Sure. We're gonna steal a name here of a character that he played before. Hal Moore. Then again, Moore was based off a real person, so you know what? It's probably fine. We're gonna make him blonde. There we go. I like the idea of just making Mel Gibson look like Mad Max and just having him called. Having him called the same thing. What? We got 12 messages? What? What? I can't even talk about that thing. Why would you send that to me? I can't even talk about it! Boom, 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 doo 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 doo. Wait, did I miss a collab? Was I supposed to do a collab? Hold on, chat. Was I supposed to do a collab today? I don't think so. I don't think. Was I supposed to do a collab today? I don't fucking think I was supposed to do a collab today. Was I supposed to do a collab today? I don't think so. No, that wasn't today. Angry Average. That way we keep Mad Max's brother, Angry Average. I think he's gonna be fine. Chat, I think this guy's gonna be fine. I gave him black hair in that one, okay. For some reason I thought, because the actual guy was blonde, they would have had him... Okay, fair enough. Sure. But they would have had him dye his hair. Alright, hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Fucking bald spot. That is not what I think of when I think of a buzz cut, chat. Drew cut ducktail. What do we got? He's got that widow's peak. Now that you told us about. Yeah, I'm like, what? I don't think I did. Look at that. Perfect. Hold on. What if I just give him... Hello, it's me, Army Policeman. Army Instructor, Army Camo Urban. Oh yeah, that's the fucking Urban Camo. I hate that Urban Camo so much. Don't you love Urban Camo, chat? Don't you love Urban Camo? Give him some Desert Camo for the winter here. RTG green. RTO green. Army service uniform. Sup. Yo. Word up, my boys. Army Survivor. Army Survivor. Now that's a hell of an outfit, ain't it? Chat. Holy shit. That's a hell of an outfit, ain't... You know what? You know fucking what? Sure. Why not? Let's fucking go. My man is ready to fucking adventure, dude. Can I have them winter boots? Yeah, I'm gonna have them winter boots. Mm-hmm. Look at that outfit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, let's see what we got. It's gotta load this time, right? It's gotta fucking load this time. Tell you what, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna wait for this to load, and we're gonna be back.
me, I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out with tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand. Got my suit, got my charm, I start my pitch. Size ain't nothing but a hitch. Dragon's gold, our perfect niche. Let's get rich, treasure! This stream is a proud affiliate of the Dragon's Treasure. Use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order! Scales and leaves, blend so fine they make believe. In my cup, the best reprieve. That's the Dragon's Treasure, yeah! In every sip, in every brew, remember use code Kotetsu.
小さなカップに茶葉が舞うように君に会いに行くその瞬間に何でもいいからほんの少しだけ今すぐ言えさあ けは気にされるかもだむないらないさ片を壊すめるからきとこに希望した方はそり歌ん中を今がよれが悲しさいつも模様そて何もとけびかせていかさいよ
Old cowboy at the general store got his savings 10% or more. With a code Kotetsu, write it out. In his pocket, that's the savvy route. Spurs are jingling with a silver sound. Saddlebags holding deals he found. He tips his hat to the setting sun. Got a good deal on tea, his shopping's done. Code Kotetsu saved his dimes. In the Wild West, every penny's prime. Yee-haw for savings, the cowboy way. A hot cup of tea ends the perfect day.
me, I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out for tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand.
Huh. Yep. Chat. It won't even fucking boot anymore. Won't even boot anymore. Fucking hell. Mm-hmm. 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 What do we got? Crash logs. Mm-hmm. Why do you have logs all the way back to 2022? What? No, get rid of those fucking logs. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Let's see. There doesn't seem to be any major issues. Yeah. No such function as special loot spawns on create SCBA. Huh. Radial menu extension failed. Requires action, WP square. Well, that sucks. Huh. Well, so much for that, huh? That's, that pisses me off. Well, I guess we just can't fucking do this anymore. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah? Why is there a crowd control mod in there? What? You can do crowd control with this? Hold on. What? In what fucking world? Hold on. Well, clearly I uninstalled something that doesn't like being uninstalled. Unfortunately, as it is. There's something that does not like being uninstalled. Well, we've got ourselves a problem, and we're going to try and fix it out. And, yeah, if I fail, well, we're just going to call it an early Steam. What? Yeah. 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 I'm looking through my, Hold on. Yeah, no, it should be fine. Oh. Okay. I don't think it is fine, actually, looking at it. Ah. Gotcha. So, apparently, there's a mod that doesn't work anymore that used to work pretty well. Yep. Mod compatible only with... Ah! Chat, I'm a fucking idiot. Figured out the issue. I was using the wrong shit. Yep. Yep. I was using a build 41 version. Well, fuck. Yep. Yep. Fuck. I have made some problems. Why are you not uninstalling? Turns out when I was uninstalling mods and I was trying to grab smaller versions of mods, right? I apparently used something for build 41 that is not in build 42. Yep. So, we're going to really quickly fix that. And see what we can do from there. Yep. I made a mistake. Well, at least I know what it is, right? At least I know what it is. Well, I believe that fixes it. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. So, while I'm waiting for this to load, I'm gonna boot up, some Toho. I'm thinking some Toho. While I'm waiting for all this shit to load. And I'm gonna put it in the middle of the screen so that I can play that instead. And, I can just have that there. And I can relax until we actually get this shit working. Because apparently, everything's broken forever. Yeah, it's true. And also, I need to do some practice for Toho 6. So, while I'm waiting for that to load, I'm gonna boot up this other game. We're gonna play another game behind the game that we would have played normally. So, yeah. I think that'll be probably fine. Let's see. Hold on. Is it working? I don't think it actually is. Hold on. Oh, sorry, hold on. There we go. There we go. Let me just, play a little bit of this, just for a tiny little bit. I mean, it's probably fine, right? I'm just gonna wait while this background, because I'll at least know that things have loaded. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit tired of how things keep breaking around me. But at least I can always rely on Toho to never break, ever, no matter what. So I at least know that no matter how bad things will get, I've at least got something to rely on. And I also know that if things go bad, they'll pop up over the video game because of how I've got this layered. Yes, I realize that Toho Tuesday is invading literally everything else, but that's what Toho's done to my life in general, so I feel that it's kind of appropriate for it to invade here as well. Yoink, yoink. I don't know why it takes so much longer these days to actually load the main menu of this fucking game. Like, again, every time I remove mods because people bitch, moan, whine, and complain, oh Hima, why don't you remove more mods? Hima, it's not healthy for you to have so many gigabytes of mods. Yes! It is healthy! Because it actually works. And when you have me try to fix my ecosystem by removing stuff, suddenly it doesn't work. Excuse me, pardon me. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Good, good. Good, good. I do want this to work. Also, I'm pretty sure it should be loading in the background. I kind of do hate how there are so many programs that refuse to keep loading if you alt-tab from them. It seems like something fairly standard that mod developers do these days. There was a point where you had Silent Hill occurring in Zomboid, to be fair. Yeah, and it was perfectly fine with everything else. I'm gonna be honest, it was kind of cool. I mean, I get why people freak out, because it's like, oh, dude. Hold on. I think it's actually loading now. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Excuse me. Is it actually... Okay. This way we've at least got something going on, instead of us just sitting and waiting. Cool. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Yes, yes, I don't give a fuck. Alright, so we're gonna wait for that to load. And I'm gonna see if there is some mods on here that aren't particularly working right now. I'm gonna turn off anything that's gonna cause major issues. Anything that's incompatible with anything else. Better car physics. Ooh, we don't have the better car physics mod. Cool, that's fine. These car mods should be perfectly fine. We have to have the bandits installed. I have swapped out our mod for... Oh, you can't have both of those. That's probably going to be part of it. You can't have both of these. We need either Caster Plus or Caster Plus Realistic. Can't have both. I don't know how that got turned back on. Yes, I do. Never mind. Because when we had the issue earlier, I went back and snagged that. Condiments condition on dash. Good, good, good. Well, that's fucking why. We had 4 different fucking difficulties. No. No. -10 to -60. Fucking hell. We don't need, like, -80 degrees centigrade. Fucking hell. There we go. To -115 degrees centigrade. So somehow hard mode got turned back on. Some fucking how hard mode got turned on, so these things were stacking with each other. -30 degrees to -80 degrees. That is a lot more fucking reasonable than fucking -115 degrees centigrade, or 155 degrees centigrade. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So the lowest we'll hit is -80 degrees centigrade. Much more reasonable. Permanent snow? Almost permanent snowstorm? You know, I'm kind of fine with that. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it colder. No, I'm gonna leave it with both. That'll be fine. Because I kind of like the snow in general. Will you be able to? You'll be able to select the overlay graphic of furniture. Good. Did I have a car? I believe that one is fine. I think that one might actually have issues with this. Again, when I try to uninstall certain mods, because the certain mods were breaking each other, that's actually fixing other mods. Yep. It's beautiful. Easy drop and loot should still work just fine. Is that the proper version of the game? I believe we're fine. The Edwin stuff should be fine. Good, good. Mod options. There you fucking go. An example on how to use the new mod options. That is not what I was looking for. That was not what I was looking for. Alright, so I don't actually need that. Excavation, good. Exercise with gear, good. Flyers, I'm double checking things here. Good. Animation alpha. Do I really need the animation alpha? Alright, we're just gonna disable that just in case, so we can try and minimize the amount of extra mods we've got here. Unstable beta, this version is for testing. Less unstable, you may lose items or experience in this version. Cool. The footprints are fine. The Splendor thing, I'm still tempted to just get rid of. Functional computers, we still need. Custom mags. Changes certain weapons in the pack to use custom magazines. They will also span on the world now. You know, I'm just not going to use the custom magazines. They'll just use existing standard mags. That way we have less magazines showing up in general. Colorized weapons icons for firearms that are more vanilla friendly. Good, good. Good, good. 5 throwables with custom sounds. Guitar music add-on. These are fine, these are fine, these are fine. The hand crank flashlight should work fine. Good, good, good. I'm looking through here. I don't believe there should be anything that's really going to cause us issues. Fingers fucking crossed. I hate that I have to wind up going this route, but theoretically, right? Theoretically, we should have all this good. Piano music add-on. I'm double-checking all of this to make sure that we have things fine. Prop moving. The Renaults are all good. Repairing clothing. Good, good. Repair any mod. Modded items. Item tweaker API. Zomboid version. Only available in debug. Really? 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 Must be updated to the version 2.0. Damn. Repairable windows. Good, good, good. Everything else here should fucking be fine, right? I believe we should be good. Oh! Why haven't we been finding the cargo carrier? That shit seems like it would be so much more useful. You kidding me? Hell yeah. No open jackets. Vanilla Gear expanded, video game consoles. Alright. I believe, if I understand this correctly, also you are not for this edition. Keep you out. 42. Good, good, good. I believe everything in here should, theoretically, right, be for the proper edition. I should have fixed these things, because again, I tried uninstalling and reinstalling things, and the act of reinstalling the lesser things that I had, apparently I managed to grab some stuff incorrectly. I believe we're good. Alright. Except, you get the hell out. Your rares and exotics bullshit. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, sweet. And then while I'm waiting for that to load and do its thing, I'll play a little bit of this. That way I've actually got something going on. Good, good. So at least you guys have something to watch while we're waiting on bullshit menus to work. Again, it's entirely my fault for downloading way too many mods. Fully take responsibility for that, but it is still a little bit frustrating that some of this wouldn't be an issue if I didn't try to fix it. Then again, I guess almost every time you guys have suggested, hey, Hima, fix this thing. In the short term, it's horrific amounts of suffering, but in the long term, it's been actual, genuine, useful advice. So really, I should just trust you guys long term and not short term. Because short term, it's going to be fucking annoying as hell, it's going to be suffering, and it's going to make for rough content. But long term, it's going to be better. Alright, so we're going to try loading up the solo. Good, good. Custom sandbox. Cool, cool. Bring out... do we want to do Lake Phallus? Or do we want to do... Yeah, no. No, I think Lake Phallus is going to be fine. Actually, Echo Creek might be nice. You know what? I like Echo Creek. Echo Creek's calm. It's collected. It's a fine place. It's a fine place. Yeah, and then I'm gonna bring in the same seed we had before. I love Buffets Connect. Good, good. We'll load up the same presets we had from before. Cool, cool. I believe this should be... Cool. So this is the one that we had fixed. Golden. And now we should, theoretically, just be able... I'm just going to load one of these other presets real quick here. We'll use the Park Ranger from last time. We'll just use the same one from last time and hope for the best. Yeah, he's not a hunter, but he's decent. Alright, cool. Actually, hold on. I'd like to get that. I'd like to get mechanics, and I'd like to get... If I can find the damn thing. I would like to get... Where are you, you little bastard? There's no... The electronics one is not there. Actually, you know what? Instead of Park Ranger to start with, if I go over to Electrician instead, Yeah. That'll still have... what about mechanic? See, look, mechanic would at least get us down to 0 again. There we go. Cool. That way we can have knowledge of vehicles, we have the understandings of the advanced mechanics, we have short blunt, we have vehicle knowledge. Engineer? Would that also work? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I want to do welder because it's so hard to get started on welding, but once you already have it, you're golden. And then, I think we're gonna take... Fuck it, this will be funny. We'll take clumsy. There we go. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Do you have the vehicle knowledge? Yeah. 3 points for vehicle knowledge. You know what? Conspicuous. Hell yes. Then we'll take tidy as a comp error. And then we'll take hard of hearing. And then we'll take level 3 thing, because apparently I just keep getting these things improper. Iron Gut, Keen Cook. Actually, wait, do we have Priest? Hold on, do we have a Priest layout for this? No, we don't. Welder, and we need +3. I'll just take Keen Cook. Hell yeah, sure. There we go. Alright, cool. Jarrett Crow, welcome in. I'm gonna take black hair, long center parting, beard. Let's do an actual clean shaven dude. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna do... Where are you? Yeah. We're just gonna do a left part. Clean, simple, clear. And we're just gonna start him on a standard. Good old Jarrett Crow. And while he's loading, we'll try this game. And then we'll see if that manages to load or not. And if it doesn't manage to load, well, I guess I'm kind of screwed. You know, I'm not sure. When you're doing something like this, should you put the categories still to Toho Project? Because the main game we're going to be playing here is going to be Zomboid, right? But I'm just doing a little bit of Toho to have something on screen while we're waiting for just endless loading. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Thank you, thank you. Good, good. What's funny is some of the Toho games could probably load just fine. Oh, we've lost connection to chat. Fantastic. We are back. Hello, chat. Can you guys hear me? It says that we lost connection completely for a little bit there. We are still loading the game. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to figure that one out anytime soon. That whole, like, slight thing. Fair trade-off, I have no issues with you playing some Toho while the game loads. Yeah, I think it genuinely... It's at least something we can watch, right? I know this is a Zomboid day, but I need to practice Toho anyway, so I can try and get a little bit better. And, really, we are going to still be playing plenty of Zomboid. I think we're going to have a pretty good run if I can just get into the damn game. The problem is going to be getting any of these mods to work as I'm trying to balance things out. Because, again, I've built myself a Jenga tower. This is what happens every single time. Every single time I build my video games into Jenga towers, and then I sit here and I wonder, man, why can my games never run? Oh, it's because I always use way too many mods. Here we go. There we go. Alright, at least it still says it's loading. I don't know if it actually is, but it still says it is. I am curious to know if it's going to brick because it's not being the main focus. Because I've seen a lot of games, they'll only work if you keep them as the only focus and you do nothing but that game when they're loading. Which does always confuse me a little bit. Well, not really confuse. It just saddens me, I'd say. Good. Oh, damn it. I need to let go of the thing. Ah, well. I do wish that everything would just work a little bit better off the bat. Because the thing is, even when I don't... Part of the reason why I spend so much time modding my games is because they work so fucking shittily, even without mods, that I get to the point where I'm like, alright, if I'm gonna be dealing with bullshit crashes and nonsense anyway, I might as well also have the mods that make things more entertaining for me personally. So I'm not really gonna bother with worrying about how it's supposed to be by default. There we go, there we go. Full power mode, good, good. We are still loading apparently, which is good. I don't know if we actually are, or if it's another one of those issues, but hey. There we go. Now, as soon as it loads in the text, you guys should be in a bit of a better spot. There we go. See what we got here. I am surprised by the amount of mods that are breaking every few weeks, even without a version change. It has to be a pain in the ass to keep your stuff updated when everything keeps breaking. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you. In Toho, the fact that you have enemies that will be invulnerable until they're not is going to cause me problems with doing the little lock-on roll. There we go. Quit to desktop. Fucking hell, it happened again. Holy shit. What the fuck is crashing my damn game? I am very pissed the fuck off right now. I'm very, very fucking pissed off. Because I've done nothing but remove mods. I'm removing fucking mods. And yet it's making it less and less fucking stable. That is so fan-fucking-tastic. Genuinely. Makes me feel so fucking great. You know that? Definitely does not make me want to scream and shout and throw something through a fucking window. Alright, let's try and rip some shit out. Yep. Let's try and rip more crap out of this. It pisses me off so fucking much. Alright, cool. Rip out anything that might be causing some major issues here. There's a lot of this stuff... Because, again, most of these mods should not be having any fucking issues. Okay. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of anything that says it was updated older than 2024, just in case, even if it's not something that looks like it should be any sort of issue. Mod manager alert, mod updating alert system, good, good, easy config chucked. I shouldn't have to fucking do this shit. When something just works, it shouldn't randomly suddenly break. But, what you gonna do? Alright, let's unsub from a few things here. Try and unsub even more. Anything that doesn't have the build 42 tag in the title, I'm gonna unsub from. Just in case. Even though it shouldn't have anything to do with it, I don't know. I don't know. Good, 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 good. Mm-hmm. Alright. I believe... Alright. Theoretically... I'm still so unhappy with how sometimes this stuff bricks for ages, and then you just gotta sit there and just fix. You finally get things working, and then you try to remove some more bullshit. Alright, I think, because again, like we just had it working earlier today, right? We just had it working earlier today, so we should be fine, right? Most of what I've got installed is vehicle mods, which vehicle mods, it's the exact same code as everything else, right? The only difference is that it's a different model with some different stats. those should not be changing anything. Alright, I'm gonna try unsub from a few things. I'm gonna see. We're gonna rip out a few more things and hope for the best. I'm a little bit pissed off. Not with any of you guys. I'm pissed off with me for not being able to figure out how this works long term. Nothing should have changed during playing the game, so the crash is unexplainable to me. But I'm just a dumb plumber, though. I mean, let's be fair, a plumber knows a lot more than most of the folks waiting inside of their office complex. Okay, craftable welding rod, Bible. That shouldn't the Bible update should not cause anything. Alright, that should not be subscribed to, so I've unsubscribed to that. Alright, I believe, theoretically, I think we've got everything ripped out that's not, like, that's not recently updated enough to have been ported over, even though the things that I got rid of shouldn't have any issues with being ported anyway. Alright, cool. Okay. That was updated. That was updated. Nope. You were not updated. You were not updated. Good, good. You were also not updated. So I've gotten rid of about 5 mods, 6 mods now. Just because they have not been updated recently enough. So theoretically... Okay. I've gotten rid of everything from prior to 2024, which is probably going to break things as well, which means I'm going to have to do even more, but at least I have Toho to be able to relax with while things are bricking and breaking, so I don't have to worry too damn much. Good, 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 good. Everything else in here should be build 42, even though it worked before. Even though it worked before. Even though it worked before, it should have been fine already, but you know what? It's okay. It's probably fine. All right, so I have removed a small, like, handful of mods. We don't have that many fucking mods on here. We have less than 300 mods left, which is significantly less than we ever had before. Do 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 do. Ah, Tachyon. Also, I'm very glad that I have lovely, lovely folks in the background keeping me company. It's always good to listen to streamers while you're streaming, even if you're just listening to VODs. I think the next... Who's the next person that's, Who's the next person that's going live? Not sure. Oh, well. Because I literally did just finish one of... you know what? I'll listen to Count Dankula in the background. I can't do that. You can't? You can't? You can't sit and... You can't, like, you know... You can't, you know... Listen to, like, 30, 40, 60, 90, 1,000 different things all at once. Or how about, like, 3 or 4 things at once? I can't split my attention. Well, don't worry. I can't either. Alright. There we go. Hold on. Double check the mods list. Make sure nothing's bricked. Yeah, we have less than 400 mods, chat. That sounds like a lot. It's honestly not. What do you mean? What do you mean? We have week 1. What? Yeah. What? I have to have day 1 and week 1? What? We have bandits, it's right there. What? Yeah, we have bandits and we have week 1. What? What do you mean bandits extra options is missing? What? It's right there. What? What? Do you have to have both of them? Incompatible with bandits week 1. Hold on, what? What do you mean? What? 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 What do you fucking mean? What? Okay, so we've got stuff that's just breaking itself for no reason now. That's fun. Do you see what I have to deal with, chat? Things just break themselves for no fucking reason. I don't know why they do. This is why I stack shit up until it works. A lot of times people are like, hey, maybe it'll work better if you have less. Well, if I have less, it's just not gonna work. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Turns out, things are complicated. Computers, they ain't magic, but man, people have made them really confusing. All right, so I'm gonna do a little bit more Toho while I'm waiting for that to do its thing. Sometimes shit be confusing, yo. As the kids say, in the hood. Okay, I thought I hit the button, but all right. You're good. Excuse me. All right. Well, let's see if we can get that working. All right, you know what? Since Lake Fallis keeps crashing, I'm gonna try to find another spot to be. Riverside, Rosewood, West Point. You know what? I want to be as close to the left as I possibly can. Looks like... Why is West Point in the east? Yeah, Echo Creek looks like it's the furthest one, so we could try and get to Irvington. Yeah, we'll go over to Echo Creek. I love Phase Connect! I haven't been... Oh, sorry. Hold on. Nub. I have not been able to catch Wemby as much as I would like because she streams fairly early in the day. And I've been so fucking busy lately dealing with family nonsense. There we go. Alright, let's see. Cool, cool. Everything should be fine, right? Everything fucking should be fine. We'll just load... I don't fucking care. Sure. Park Ranger. We'll load Park Ranger, and then we'll load in... I want to do the welder so I can actually have that shit. Sure, I'll do conspicuous so we can have that, and then I'll just add in vehicle knowledge. What? Okay. Do 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 do. Sure, hard of hearing. We'll take 3 more points in that. Artistic, why not? He's an artist. Sure. Alright. How's it going? Why do they all have really long beards? Leon Kennedy has decided to grow a goatee. Why not? You know what? Fuck it. Kane lives in death. Kane lives. Kane lives in death. We're just gonna start. Giorgio Levin. He's such a cool dude. There we go. Fuck it. And while that's loading, we'll play the other game. Why not? Yeah, no, nothing should have changed just by playing the game. There's no reason I should have to remove even more mods when the only thing that changed is we played the game. This is probably gonna crash the same as everything else. See what we got. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Try and sneak on through, break on through, to the other side, break on through, to the other side. I am glad that I thought of being able to play Toho, because actually this is probably going to keep me sane while we're dealing with this bullshit. Because I don't have to get as mad about that, and if I'm mad about this, I'm not mad about the Toho, and if I'm mad about the Toho, I'm not mad about this, you know what I mean? So I can kind of just mix my anger and distract my anger away. There we go. And eventually the damn game's gonna work after all, right? Right? It's not like fucking everything's busted and I'm just not gonna be able to play Zomboid anymore and I'm going to have to do another fucking fresh install where I get to break more shit. That'd be great. That'd be hilarious, actually. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Alright, you know what? Nah. Let's do some little bombs here. There we go. I do wonder what's causing this, because the actual error listing has not really told me anything. So the actual error listing on the... there you go. The actual error listing on the, game's file just says that it's missing some spawns. That's also why I'm trying to, like, get rid of some shit from different editions. I'm wondering if it's that the load order somehow has been fucked up. That something's gone wrong with the load order, and that's the actual issue we're having here, not the mods themselves. Because that would be my only guess, right? Because nothing else should have changed. Of course, now I'm changing a fuck ton of things by trying to remove shit, but people should be happy that I'm now removing even more mods. They should be so happy that they can't see the video game anymore, because I've removed so many mods that the game doesn't fucking work anymore. No, I need to not get bitter. Anger and bitterness is not very helpful. But hey, I am very human. We all human. Project Zomboid mod sure looks like Toho instead, because I'm waiting for Project Zomboid to fucking load. When we're getting 20-30 minute load screens, I'm gonna break out another game to play while I'm waiting. And I'm also so fucking pissed off that I might start banning people at any minute, so I'm just trying to calm down with something else. Yeah, because despite removing mods instead of adding mods, like everyone said would make the game more stable, it didn't make the game more stable, it made the game less stable. It actually made the game way less stable. And we had the temperature randomly drop to minus 155 centigrade. Because, you know, it glitched some shit out while I was trying to remove mods like everyone said would make it little more stable. And, you know, I'm blaming literally everyone who suggested that because I'm a little bit pissed off right now. And I know that's not right. And I shouldn't do that. But man, when I had it my way, things fucking worked. I'm just saying. No, at the end of the day, there does need to be accountability here. I'm the one who chose to install the mods. I'm the one who actually chose to uninstall other mods. I made my choice. And that is not anything in chat's fault. That is not chat's fault at all. And blaming chat is not proper. Hi, thank you for the fucking quit to desktop. I'm gonna throw something through a damn wall here in a second. There's no fucking reason why this bullshit should be doing this shit. What the fuck is wrong? I'm gonna start throwing stuff through fucking walls. I'm going to start throwing shit through fucking walls. There is no reason this shit should be fucking doing this. There's no fucking reason. There's no fucking reason. There's actually no fucking reason. What the fuck is going on? I am very unhappy. Because again, all I've done now is remove mods. So that should be working fine, right? 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 Yeah. Those few hundred gigabytes that everybody was bitching about and giving me a hard fucking time, it turns out there was a reason they were there, and just because something looks like a big number and is scary and angy doesn't fucking mean that it's not necessary. Man, turns out I probably deleted something I really shouldn't have while I was deleting that crap, and now I'm gonna have to spend 10, 15 fucking hours fixing it because it looks bad. And just like in regular life from day to day, we consistently find ourselves getting into situations where because something doesn't look good, we try to quote-unquote fix it, and then it breaks everything. Because it turns out that useless thing that nobody wants, holy shit, it was actually really, really fucking important. Oh my goodness, what? Holy shit. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm just angry because I had this working, and I tried to fix what was already working, what wasn't fucking broken, in order to appease the audience, and then... Yeah, no, I am blaming you guys, and that's not right. I am blaming you guys. That is not proper. That is not right. That is not respectable behavior, and it is not acceptable behavior for me to blame you guys for something that I wound up doing myself, right? I'm trying to fix shit again, because, yeah, no, my main focus with this stuff, my main issue is just the fact that I fucked it up, and I don't want to take responsibility myself, so I'd rather push it onto you guys that suggested shit. I really rather would. My goodness, I'm agitated. Alright. See what we can fucking do. I believe... Alright. I believe this might have fixed it, maybe. Because it's just, I wouldn't have had to do any of this if I didn't try to fix it. But I try to do something nice for other people. I try to do what's right. And then it all falls apart. Because sometimes that's what life is. A series of literally everything just falling apart. And what am I left with? Not much. And it's all my fault. Just like everything's my fault. Fucking hell. It's frustrating. It genuinely is. And I know you guys don't care about this stuff. You guys just want your entertainment. You come in here, you get entertained, you move on. You have your own busy lives and whatnot. But I am sick and tired. So fucking tired of messing up everything. And then if you even talk about how you mess up shit, you're sitting there going, oh, well, I'm just gonna wind up getting this, or I'm gonna wind up getting that. People are gonna wind up talking about, you know, hey, how dare you feel sorry for yourself? How dare you this, that, the other? And you're just sitting there in your head just going over all of it. Because you've dealt with that so many fucking times. where just your entire life, if you complain about something, it's your fault. If you don't complain about something, it's your fault. If you complain about how you can't complain, it's your fault. If you talk, it's your fault. If you're quiet, it's your fault. If you do something, it's your fault. If you don't do something, it's your fault. Literally everything's your fault. And so you just lock up. And you can't do jack shit. 'Cause no matter what happens, it's all your fucking fault. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's the long and short of it. Let me see if I can actually get any of this shit working here. Let me see if I can get any of this shit working. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we will see if eventually I can actually get this shit working, or if everything is just completely busted again because I tried to do something. I'm going to try getting rid of even more shit, even though I have a very, very big feeling that most of this is just going to keep breaking shit. And I've ruined an entire day's streaming. Yep. Alright. Let me see. See if we can unsub from that. Yep. Maybe. Theoretically. Come on! Come on! We'll see if we can get rid of this shit. Something went wrong. We were unable to load your request. Something went wrong. We were unable to load your request. I'm gonna scream. I'm going to fucking scream. I'm gonna start throwing shit. I just want things to fucking work. I just want things to fucking work. Fucking work. Just fucking work. Alright. Let me see here. Alright, so I'm going to try this one more time. We're going to see if this fucking works. Yeah. Okay, so that does require that. Alright. So you require these two mods in order to get that working. That's fine. So it requires all of those to get it working. Good. That means that I have just broken a dependency somewhere. Cool. Cool. Alright. We'll see if there's any dependencies that have been broken. Yep. So, theoretically... Okay, I believe we have maybe fixed this by resubscribing to some mods. And if we haven't, oh well. I just don't really care that much anymore. I believe, theoretically, what has happened is that I got rid of some dependency files in trying to clean things up for folks. And that I need to fix that. Alright. Theoretically. Alright, theoretically, this should work now, right? I'm gonna exit out of Zomboid, and we're just gonna fucking sit here and watch the loading screen. Because, for all I know, this spaghetti-coated piece of shit, which is not a piece of shit, I'm just stressed. This spaghetti-coated piece of shit probably actually just has to have you looking at the thing, doing nothing else, and waiting for it to load. I forgot how good Road Warrior was as a movie, meanwhile. Oh, dude, it's so fucking good, man. Like, people always think about, like... Oh, man, Road Warrior is so fucking good, man. Man, the Mad Max series is so fucking good. But, like, Road Warrior is a completely different fucking feel, man. The second movie is such an upgrade. In some ways, yes. It's an upgrade, it's a different feel. I like the way it feels, man. It's a good fucking film. Gibson did some fantastic performances. Honestly, I'm just gonna level with... man, that hurts. Gibson did some fantastic performance work in there. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, we'll just go to... Echo Creek's the one that we found that was over there. I love the work that he put into display there. I like the costuming as well. The vehicle design is cool. A lot of the stuff's just cool as fuck. Alright, let's see. Good. 7 hour... Nope, that has to go to 9 AM. Otherwise it'll glitch. Good. Get those standard spawns. We're B42 on everything. Should be fine. If we're not fine, it's probably because of some zombie shit. So... we'll do more enables or disables as needed. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure we have the bopper mod enabled here. Hope Zomboid works this time. I do too, because I'm genuinely very, very frustrated. I am so pissed off. Alright, chat. I'm just gonna level with you. I am so fucking pissed off. When things like this don't work in the middle of it, when it's offline, and I've got my time, right? I can just sit there, I can relax, I can have a good time. There we go. Good. Do we have to have Filibuster Rhymes animated on? If that's what's causing the issue right now, I am going to be very unhappy. I've never been a big fan of doing troubleshooting live. Especially when I'm angry, right? Being angry and doing any sort of streaming with that is not helpful. It's not proper, but it goes to show I'm human, right? Believe it or not, chat, I am human. I am human. You are human. We are human. We have flaws. We have stressors. We have things that get us frustrated. And we're not always going to handle things appropriately. We're not always going to handle things correctly. And sometimes, you know what? That's fine. You know what I mean? Sometimes, that's fucking fine. Sometimes we're going to have these moments where everything's just... yeah, no, there'd be a more entertaining way to handle this. There'd be a better way to handle this. But I'm not gonna, like... I'm not gonna shield you guys from that. Fucking hell. We're all adults here. We all know this shit already. I'm me, you're you. We're gonna make it through here. Alright, just fucking in case the animation alpha is required, I'm gonna turn that back on. I hate what it does to the loading screen, but... there's probably a reason I had it on, considering how much I hate it. Oh, cool. That just crashed everything? Sweet. That's fine. Yeah, just everything repeatedly fucking crash over and over again. It's fine. Oh, man. You know what? I'm gonna watch the fucking trailer for Mad Max. Fuck it. Hold on. Road Warrior trailer. Mad Max, the Road Warrior. Excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me. There we go. You guys see it? Nope. There we go. Fuck it.
I remember ruined dreams, chaos, but most of all, the Road Warrior.
Ah, yes! Look, there's still some green out there, chat!
Greetings from the warrior of the wasteland!
A gasoline baby house. Just walk away.
Oh, man.
Thousands of gallons, as much as you want. Anyone's gonna get in there, it's gonna be you.
I don't know! He might not be able to make it. Oh, hell yes. Waiting for the fucking game to load.
Okay, so who's gonna drive the tanker?
Who do you think?
You talk to me.
I love this shit so fucking much. Oh, hell yes. Kaboom! Kids throwing Molotovs. I'm sure he can do both. He's got skill. He's got racing understanding. They released it on 4K Ultra HD. Huh. Huh.
Huh. Is the game gonna load? Is the game gonna load? Video game? Are you loading?
Does it even load? Well, I've got a mouse cursor. That's one step forward. Let's get like 30 steps back. Fucking hell, man. Come on. Come on. Also, what the hell is this? Oh, that's the, that's a converter cable to USB-C from USB. When the hell did I get that? What? Interesting. Okay. Let me try plugging this in real quick. Hold on. So, it's not even loading the main screen, chat. It is not even loading the main fucking screen. So, in trying to quote-unquote fix it, where everybody was complaining about that shit, yeah, no, I've bricked the entire thing. I guess this goes to show you, don't fix what ain't fucking broken. Because otherwise you're probably gonna have to spend a lot of time just sitting there and weeding through everything that's busted. Wait, hold on! Hold on, was I being a whiny little bitch for nothing? No, because even if I was, it worked eventually, and it's all because I complained. Yes! Yes! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Come on. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's go back to fucking Echo Creek. I'm just gonna reload everything with the previous settings. Yep. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Next, we'll reload. Fuck it, who cares? We'll just use points to spend 80. What do you mean I still have points to spend 80? What? What? Alright. Hold on. Strong, thick-skinned, hunter, hiker, former scout, fit. Organized. Sure. Vehicle knowledge. Speed demon. Cat's eyes, dexterous. That one will be useful. Iron gut. Resilient runner. And a 2-pointer. Talented dancer. Mason. Sure. Have some masonry. Fuck it. Why not? Let's go. Fuck off. There we go. Jimothy Nelson. Let's fucking go. Does it load? Does it fucking work? Or does it brick? Oh, that's not a good sign. Hold on. boys. Seems to be loading better than it was before. Hold on, did we fix it? Did we fucking fix it? Come on. Come on. It says it's loading. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Load, 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 load. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, chat. Chat, you have to trust me. Chat, you have to trust me. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna work. It's gonna function. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Like, you have no idea. It's loading. It's definitely gonna work this time. I believe. I believe. I believe. Chat, I'm starting to believe slightly less. Come on. I miss when we actually had good movies like Mad Max, by the way. I'm gonna level with you, chat. Mad Max was fucking great, right? Mad Max 2, fucking great. Mad Max 3, you know, I'm fine with it, right? We had Waterworld, which legitimately was kind of a waste of a budget, but you know what? I still think it turned out pretty decent. We had the video games that were always coming out for these different games. We had all this, like, actual care, and people gave a damn about making something that would actually sell, as opposed to making something that checked the right boxes. And I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna level with you. We had, like, RoboCop. Well, okay, let's be honest. In that era, what was a film series that made it to at least 3 movies, but had a good third film at the time? RoboCop? No. RoboCop 3 fucking sucked. Mad Max? RoboCop 3 was... Mad Max 3 was not great. Ghostbusters 2 was so bad we never got Ghostbusters 3. The Dollars trilogy? Yeah. No, that's the exception that proves the rule, right? But then again, were those even really sequels? You know what I mean? Because from what I remember, a lot of those were just kind of... We have these movies. Let's just tie them together and hope for the best, I guess. So, I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, a lot of the time when you try to get to, like, when you got to the second movie is usually the first movie, but we gave it a bigger budget, right? Your first movie's usually like, oh, hey, we got, like, a medium, reasonable-sized budget. Then your sequel is, oh, we're gonna give it a fucking crazy budget and hope for the best. Your third movie is, what do we fucking do? Maybe we make it for kids. I don't know. Maybe we make it for kids now. This is for kids now. There we go. Oh no. That sucks. Oh man. Zomboid's still doing its thing, by the way. I'm not even alt-tabbing. We're not doing literally anything else other than waiting for Zomboid. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Spotlight support cards. I'm doing a little bit of the horse game. Doing the horse game stuff. Horse game fun. I've been playing the horse game stuff a lot lately. I thought I had like 8 that I was missing that were available. Apparently I was very, very wrong on that. These are the lessons that we learn, chat. Sometimes Himawari is a fucking idiot. You know that? Actually, a lot of the times I'm a fucking idiot. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. When I started the game, right, I was doing really fucking good, right? Like, I got my horses up to A rank a lot of the times. I was getting, like, A, B, and whatnot. Now, as I'm going forward, I've started, like, hitting less A ranks, more, like, C's, more D's. I'm thinking I got lucky with the ones that I picked that match my style. And I'm thinking that a lot of them don't match my style at all anymore, or maybe my cudgel style of just hitting into the wall until things work was never gonna get me very far, and I got fucking lucky. But it's like, even the ones that I was good at before, I'm not anymore. Because I've got a lot of these. We should probably... I want to do horse game on stream, but I also don't want to do horse game on stream. You know what I mean? I feel like I missed that boat. And I also feel like there's a lot of people who are now realizing how addicting the game can be and how manipulative it can be, and they're kind of running away from it at a rapid pace in the opposite direction. I mean, I haven't spent any money on it. Oh, fucking hell, it's gonna do it again. Oh, wow, cool! Hey! Did the same fucking thing! So, alright, what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna unsub from literally everything, and, yeah. No, we're just gonna unsub from literally everything, and, we're just gonna, yeah. Unsub from everything. Cool. And I'm gonna manually resub to the things that I need. Cool. Alright, sweet. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. Hey do 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 do. Who do 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 do. Subscribe to all. Subscribe. 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 Manually resubscribe to everything. Cause I guess, fuck it, this is what we do now. It's fine. Let's see. Build 1/42. I'm gonna resubscribe manually to everything and hope for the best. Alright, we're just gonna leave it on this screen. The screen where I'm in the screen, right? And we're gonna hope for the best. But yeah, no, I miss the old sort of like way that movies were made to make money. I'm just gonna level with you, movies used to be made to make money. And I'm kind of frustrated that they aren't anymore. Cause let's be fair, a lot of this damn bullshit is because people are instead making it to appeal to some bullshit politics that has zero reflect on reality. Man, let's be fucking honest with all this, right? Nobody really... There are those who agree with some of these politics, but nobody really, not even the people who agree with the politics, right? Nobody really wants to see that shit forced into movies, even when they like it. You know what I mean? It's just... It's so fucking frustrating. Because it's like, I know people who genuinely, like, agree with the politics, but they're still getting just so fucking done with so much of it. You know what I mean? Alright, let me see here. We're gonna have our basic shit, right? Have our basic shit. Our most basic of stuff, right? I'm gonna grab the Common Sense mod. I'm gonna grab this mod here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Alright. Braven's mods. Common Sense. So fucking good. Oy, oy, oy. So that's been updated. That's working with the current build. Cool. Works in multiplayer, works with existing saves, works with all this shit. Common Sense mod. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So we're gonna do our very basics here. It's gonna be good. Cool. We don't have any mods installed at all. I erased literally everything again. Also, I'm gonna add some background music here, chat. Hold on. There we go. Alright. We have almost nothing modded, right? Cool. I'm gonna add the very most basic bits of things that I need. Alright, we're gonna have no vehicle mods, even though it shouldn't fucking change anything. Shouldn't fucking change anything. Let's be honest. A lot of this shit shouldn't fucking change anything. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Okay, cool. So all of that's included. We don't have to install any of the submods. Cool. We need to install some UI frameworks. That's fine. We have to install some libraries, and then we'll be able to get the basics working on this shit. Mm-hmm. Well, they've got a mod that allows fabric matching. Okay. No, we're not using that. We're using the barest minimum that I can use with this shit. We're not going to use any more of these. We're not going to use any more of these. Some basic, simple shit. And I'm going to try not to be pissed off. Cool. Alright, so I am gonna use the Lifestyles mod. Because I like the Lifestyles mod. Doom 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 doo 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 doo. There we go. Alright, so I believe that we should have the majority of what we had before, which is fine. Good, good. Single player, multiplayer interactions. Nice. Alright. Theoretically, I should have gotten back the basics of shit. I am still gonna get my nails add-on. Good, good. Do 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 do. Alright, so I'm going to stay calm and collected. Grab my basics, which is all I'm grabbing right now. Doom doo doom 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 doo doom 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 doo doom doom doom. I'm still a little bit pissed off, you know? I'm still a little bit pissed off. I am going to grab wear anything with anything. Because you know what? I feel like it's already balanced out. Okay. Good, good. I'm grabbing right now a small... what I'm grabbing for mods right now, because again, when you see the large number's scary, right? Small number's scary too. Numbers scary. I'm grabbing some basic support structures for the actual main game here. So theoretically... There we go. There we go. Theoretically, we should, with these little things, have what's good and not have what's not good. Come on. Alright. I think think we're good. Maybe. I'm still just a little bit pissed off. I'm gonna level with you, chat. I'm just genuinely fucking pissed off. Because I just want this to work. I just want this to work. Good, good. Good, good. I believe I should have fixed this. Maybe. I don't fucking know anymore. I'm just kind of pissed off. 2 centuries later. Yeah, no. I'm as pissed off as you guys are. Actually, you guys are probably more pissed off because you guys have other things you can do as well. And it's not that fun to just sit there and see somebody trying and failing to get something running. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You know? It's just probably not great, you know? What you gonna do, huh? Well, what you guys are probably gonna do is either be here or be somewhere else, you know? Let me see if this works. Let me see. If that works, theoretically it does. Good, good. Okay. There we go. Theoretically, I should have everything reinstalled now. Most of what I'm getting here is just the damn mod frameworks, which is always going to be your biggest issue. Theoretically, everything should work now. Yes, no, maybe. If the game doesn't fucking load now, I'm going to be very unhappy. I'm going to be incredibly unhappy. 2 centuries. Do 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 do. Excuse me as I sit here and mentally just... Alright, I believe our Moodle framework should be working now. I had to hunt down some frameworks here to get things working. The framework should now be working. Theoretically. Let me see if I can do this. So we've got the... Alright, cool. Theoretically, all of this now works, right? And it's not even booting. I'm going to scream. I'm going to break down and fucking scream. Because I'm like a little child like that. Okay. I think... What am I breaking here then? Because this is the barest minimum of mods that I can have with still... Alright. Let's see if this loads now. We'll even go back to your side bits so you can watch the game falling apart. Yeah. As it turns out, sometimes I know what I'm talking about. Most of the time, not so much. Alright! Please load. Please load. Please load. Please load. Please load. Whoa! Alright, you know what? I need something that's going to be more exciting than that one. That one's a little bit low energy. I've listened to the entire playlist, chat. This playlist has 245 songs. I didn't realize we've gone through the entire fucking playlist. Holy shit. That's wild. All right. That's wild. 245, yeah. No, there's 245 songs in that playlist. Doom, doom, doom. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Come on. Come on, please. Just load the fucking game. Just load. Songs. Come on. Chat, if it doesn't load this time, I'm just gonna have to call it. And I'm gonna have to try and fix this fucking game off stream. And it's probably gonna take me a long ass time. And I'm gonna be very unhappy. However, it would not be the first time I've been very unhappy. It would also not be the first time I've had to spend, like we're only 3 hours in? Oh, no, that's fine. Chat, it just feels like it's been 20 years. It only feels like it's been 20 fucking years. It's fine. Yeah. We'll be okay. Listen, besides... Who watches this part of the stream anyway? That little middle part? No. People show up for the beginning. They show up for the end. They show up for the screaming into the void. Yeah. That's what people look for, right? There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do we got? What do we got? Come on. You can actually load? Come on. Alright, mods. Alright, let's see. With everything turned off, how the fuck are you still there? Hold on. No. How the fuck are you still there? How the fuck are these vehicle mods still? What the fuck? Really? Okay, alright. What the fuck is this shit? I didn't install vehicle mods again. Alright, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're using it anyway. Who cares? That shouldn't even be none of you should be installed anymore. What? Sure. 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 I don't even understand anymore. I don't even understand anymore. Alright, well, we still have significantly less mods. Alright? We still have significantly fucking less. Cool. Let's see if this fucking works. Solo! Custom sandbox. Boom. Echo Creek. Alright, let's go. Fuck it. We ball. Sure, I'll use this setting loadout even if it's not. Boom, boom, boom. Look at how many less mods we have. Alright, cool. What do we got here? Cool. You know what? I'm gonna make a welder. I'm gonna make a fucking welder. Alright, let's make our welder. He is strong, athletic. Sure. I'm not gonna make him a hunter. Yeah, no. Handy? Sure. I'll take handy. Hiking? No. Former scout? No. Use an anvil to create metal items? Sure. I'll have some blacksmithing knowledge too. Why not? Resilient and organized. That works. Inconspicuous? Nah. Herbalist? Makes less noise while moving. Brave is gonna be essential. Vehicle knowledge, hell yes. Why the fuck not? Virtuoso, I'll take it. It'll make me feel better. Outdoorsman, good, good. There we go, so we need -6. Okay, what can we get for extra 6? You know what? How about he just likes sleeping more, and he loses sleep less. He really enjoys sleeping, because we're already gonna have to deal with that all the fucking time anyway. Why not? Fishing? You know what? You know what? Use that for Whittler, and I'll use that for Tidy. There you go. Alright, let's see. What do we got? He's just like me, for real, for Potato. We've spent 2 fucking hours trying to fix this damn game. Give him a little bit of a tan. He's got a little bit of a tan. It's just a little bit tan. Grungy behind the ears. Alright, you know what? Since we're a welder... You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. We probably should have welding gear, right? Alright. We are... That's bandit gear? Really? Sup. There's our boy! There's our fucking boy! There we go. Hell yes. You know what? Get yourself a holster. Get yourself a holster, buddy. Because you look like you're gonna need it. Hold on. Holster, 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 holster. Holster! Leather jacket. Really? We've got different kinds of leather jacket? Hold on. Really? Barrel Dogs, Iron Rodent, Punk, the Wild Raccoons? Hold on. Leather cropped jacket. Hold on. Wild Raccoons. The Wild Raccoons, the Iron Rodents, the Barrel Dogs. You know what? The Wild Raccoons. Make him a biker. Mad Max style or Terminator 2000? Okay, Terminator 2000 is that straight to VHS Terminator clone, right? Or no? Because I vaguely remember that. Give him a trench. Give him a fucking trench. Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest. I like a good punk jacket, but modern punk fucking sucks. Modern punk fucking sucks, bro. Let's just grab let's grab that. Hell yeah, sure. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like the blue jeans leather jacket look. Shit's kind of fun. Do we have any helmets I can put on him? Chat. I shouldn't. But I had an idea. Oh, man. Hold on. Listen, I just need a chainsaw, chat. I just need a chainsaw real quick. Oh, that's even better. Hold crude metal helmet. Air Force helmet. I don't know, man. Motorcycle helmet. Give him a motorcycle helmet and call it a day. I'm gonna be honest, who on their motorcycle wears a helmet? Everybody! There we go! Holy shit! You know what? Nuclear biochemical mask. There we go. Hell yes. Gloves. Where is it? Hold. I love it. Chat. I fucking love it. Hold on. On the bright side, we were able to get to this fucking menu. All we had to do is uninstall literally everything. Iron gloves. There we go. Denim hand wraps. There we go. Look at this asshole. He looks great. He looks fucking great. He's ready to just... I can't get rid of Kink It Up, and I don't know where what fucking mod is hiding Kink It Up inside of it. Or is that just the slots because of the every mod has a slot thing? So you can wear everything at once. Actually, that's probably what it is, thinking about it. There we go. Throw some overalls on there. Hell yeah. CBA, protective vest. You know what? Hold on. A steel brigandine. Hold on. Padded chainmail? What the fuck? I guess we can make that eventually, yeah. Let's see. Scarf, shirt, shoes. Should probably put on some actual... where is it? Heels? Who the fuck's wearing heels? Who's wearing fucking platform thigh-high boots? Alright, hold on. Excuse me, where are they? Military boots. We don't have the military winter boots, chat. We don't have the winter boots. So, we're missing that add-on, which is fine. You know what? I'm gonna bring me some snakeskin boots. There we go. This is definitely the best survival for winter. We're gonna have an urban camo shirt underneath it. Sure, why the fuck not? All right. Leather vest. Wait a second, hold on, the foreman's vest. The foreman vest actually looks pretty fucking good. Alright, boys! We are ready to start our adventure as Lonnie Spellman. Good old Lonnie Spellman. No, your name's Hank, because your voice is Hank. Good old Hank Spellman. Hey, the name's Hank Spellman. How are you? Let me give him a mustache. See if we can get into the fucking game now, finally. Is it gonna crash in here instead now? Because it didn't crash getting to the menu. It didn't crash getting to character generation. Is it gonna crash here? Because if it does, I might fucking lose it. I might fucking lose it. I'm probably not going to, but I might. You never know. Uh-huh. Of a truth too dark to be spoken. Oh no, I know the secret truth. Doom, doom, doom. Come on. A whisper the world refused to hear. The whisper that said, yo, them zombies is gonna kill ya. Excuse me, have you heard about the zombies? Bum 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 bum. So anyway, chat, I started blasting. And I started blasting, and then I kept blasting, and then I blasted some more, then a little bit more. Wait! Hold the phone. Holy shit, is it actually working? Holy shit, is it actually Chat, it fucking worked. Why are we in a trailer? Why are we in a fucking trailer? Hold on. At everyone! The game finally fucking works. Hold on. Little Reimu right above America. Aww. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Chat, I'm going to at everyone. At everyone. Game actually works now. At everyone. Game actually works now. Holy shit. It's a Christmas miracle. There we go. Holy shit. Game actually worked now. It Christmas miracle. Thank God it's Christmas. Ooh. Thank God it's Christmas time. Chat, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, we're back. We're so fucking back, boys. We're so fucking back! We've never been so back! Alright. So this is who we're playing as. And we're living in a trailer. Well, I guess the fact that we're a welder, it kind of makes sense that we're living in a trailer. Now, I don't know if you know this, chat, but the trailers usually get a little bit crazy fast. So we've just moved into this place. We have our car. Huh. Alright. Everything's still in boxes, so we've just moved here. Alright. Well, that's probably a good sign then, right? Let's read this book here real quick. Excuse me. There we go. Cool. The best of Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles. Alright, so we have just moved into town. From the Bahamas? Hold on, what? Sup? It's your boy, Himbus Wimbuska Timbus, here with another sick, dope-ass, super cool thing. Oh, shit. We don't have the fucking, like, sub-grab menu? Oh, fucking hell. Alright, cool. So I have to equip shit. To grab things out of things. Oh, that is so fucking annoying. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fine. Equip. Mm-hmm. Grab here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Drop. Boxes of 9mm rounds. Cool. We got a Beretta 9mm? Oh, hell yes. Hold on. That's fucking great. We don't have a holster. Okay, I forgot to give us a holster. I forgot to give us a damn holster. Alright. Let's, Cool. Alright, we have to go find a holster. Somewhere. That's fine. I'm just happy the fucking game works, right? We have our TV in a box still. We haven't moved in yet. We're getting our gear together. Oh, hey. What's that? Some keys? Ooh, pretzels. Mmm. Trash pretzels. I love him so much. He's so stupid. We got empty beer bottles out back. Got our trash It's only minus 20? Shit, chat, look at that. It's only fucking minus 23. Dude. That's basically nothing. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, it's basically fucking summertime. Oh my goodness, finally. We have our hood here to keep us nice and warm. Oh, we don't get to know whether we've read something? Oh, shit. A rude letter, huh? Interesting. Well, it's too dark to read. Well, boys, we, don't have anywhere to store our pistol. At all. I'm gonna check the car. See if she's got... What? Why is my car covered in blood? Oh, wait, that's rust. Nope. Nope. Nope, there's nothing there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, shit. Alright, I'm gonna go and run over to one of the neighbors' houses. Hey! That neighbor's house has been broken in! Oh, hell yes. That probably means that it's free stuff, right? Ooh. What you got? What do you have there? What's in the parcel? A coffee express! Thank you. I should probably actually get out of here very quickly. Because, yeah, no, this is probably not going to work out too well. That said, I do now own a coffee express. And by that, I mean I just stole it from my neighbor's mailbox. It's probably fun. Oh. Shit. Alright. When people still live in there, they just got the door busted open. I'm gonna try and find the first holster I can. And, you know, I'm gonna use that. Alright, that's locked. There we go. Welding torch. You know, why the fuck don't we start with a welding torch and a welder's mask? If we're a welder. I've just fucking realized that. Why the hell don't we start with a welder torch or a welder's mask as a welder? Oh, great. Cool. Somebody's already got their home boarded up. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, he's already got his house boarded up. He's ready. Okay, now this one's for sale, so there's not gonna be anybody living in it, right? You guys just filled this fucking place with okay, there is somebody living in it. I guess he's getting ready to sell and move elsewhere, but he's already got his stuff ready to go just in case. It is gonna be very annoying not knowing how the, who's-a-ma-call-it, like what you've read and what you haven't. It's gonna be annoying not being able to lockpick into vehicles. A lot of the stuff that is, default, or looks like it would be, was added by mods. So, we're not using almost any of those. You can see, like, despite the fact that I had... Ooh, alright. Yeah, we also don't get to know what anything actually teaches us. So, that's gonna be fun. So I don't get to know, I just have to read it, and then, we'll figure out if it teaches anything or not. Hello? Hi. Oh. Yep. Well, uh-huh. Yeah. So we just got a bunch of people with their front doors kicked in. That's fine. I'm gonna try running down the road. Ooh, hey, we got blood on the road. What the fuck is going on here? Hold on. Is there any, like, dead animals or anything here? Why is there blood just on the road? Hold on. Really? And what is over here? Hi. Can't see shit. I can't see shit, Captain. Because guess what? We don't have the mods anymore. Oh, that's the shop. Okay, cool. Sweet. Wait, we're actually a little bit unpleasantly hot? Oh, hell yes. That never would have happened before. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, please tell me that somewhere around here there's a welding mask. Come on, welding mask. Come on, welding mask. Welding mask, welding mask, welding mask, welding mask. I'll settle for welding rods. Come on, baby. Ooh, baby, a twibble. Also, I kind of want to, like, build this into an actual home. Because I'm seeing everything just left here. This really makes me want to just finish this house. And just turn it into my own place. Imagine somebody breaks onto your construction site, finishes building the house before your company can, and then just fucking leaves. Excuse me. Okay, he's inside. Somehow we have a psychic ability to tell that he's in his house. There's a bill. There's a magazine. Oh, hold on. Everyday smithing. Oh, hell yes, give me that. Thank you. Everyday smithing. We're gonna at the very least wander around to our neighbors' houses and steal things out of their mailboxes. Time. Hell yes. You know what? I have decided everything from your mailboxes is mine. Alright? I'm going to go and we are going to commit mail fraud. One building at a time. Hold on. Front doors. Front door's open. Hold on. Okay. Shh. Gonna just wander in the front door. Okay. Hello? Is anyone home? I'm going to eat your peaches. And I'm going to eat these pickles too. I am breaking into your home! In real life! Eating your peaches! If you don't have peaches, then you're safe from me. If you have peaches... Yes. Yes. Oh, damn it, we don't have my realistic calorie mod either, so we have to eat so much fucking more. Oh, damn it. Antibiotics. Oh, bandages. There we go. Good. Newspapers, paperbacks, toilet brush, tweezers. Yep. Really fucking useful to have tweezers. Can I grab the individual tweezer? Thank you. Good. So we have tweezers, we have medical supplies. Cologne. Why is the cologne tainted? Hold on. Apply some cologne. Ah. Delightful. I've got a feeling it's gonna be a wonderful day. Take some antibiotics. Alright. Nobody's here yet. So I'm just gonna go through their house and research their stuff. There we go. Beautiful. Holy shit, I love that chair. You got a motherboard, a CD drive. Interesting. Floppy disk fanny pack. Oh, fanny pack! Thank you. CD of porno mags. Take those computer parts real quick. Thank you. Photograph of a baby playing with toys. I'm not stealing somebody else's baby's toys. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm not usually that kind of a thief. Or, honestly, any kind of a thief. However, quick primary. Steal that. There we go. So now we have the key to our neighbor's house. Good. Good, good. You know, we could just move in here. Like, I mean, we could just steal our neighbor's house. It's kind of a nice place. Chat. Welcome to the apocalypse, where everything sucks. And everything is fucked. Everything's awful forever. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Leather gloves. Oh, thank you. Fucking nice. Hell yes. Yeah, the insulation's not great. Actually, is the leather gloves better for insulation or no? Mm-hmm. Oh, significantly better. Okay. Wood saw. Genuinely, wood saw? Really good idea. Yep, yep. Duct tape, ear pro, ball peen hammer. Actually fucking essential, in case we don't have one already. Bellows are pretty useful. Oxygen tanks. Safety screwdriver. Fuck yes, thank you, screwdriver. Screwdriver's basically unnegotiable. Hey! Welder's mask! Fuck yes. There we go. Finally! Fucking hell. Good, good, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, I'm just gonna take a few bits of this. We're gonna be back later, but for right now... Get back to my trailer. Okay, boys. It's time for us to adventure. By adventure, I mean we're going home. I realize those two things sound mutually exclusive, and that's because they usually are. Adventuring normally involves leaving the home, whereas going home involves going back to your home. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. You know, chat, I should probably just cut out that, like, 2-hour segment where we were just, like, trying to get the mod working and the stream working, and then just cut back to it in the live video archive. Would you guys mind if I did that? Those of you who are here live right now, would you mind if I cut out all of that shit? Or would you prefer I leave it in so you guys can hear the frustration, the sorrow, the panic, and the despair? Excuse me, pardon me, can I not sprint? Oh, okay. Wait, there's my car? Why did my car change colors when I left? Hold on, what? Hold on, what? My car changed colors when I left. Barricade. +1 for the suffering. Fair enough. Hey, look, we get welding bars. Yes. Yes. Yes, metal sheet barricade. Metal pole barricade. Holy shit. How are they gonna break through this? The answers are probably not going to. Hold on. Hi, guys. I've turned my home into a metal box. I've turned my home into a metal box. You know what? Fuck it. I'm replacing my floor with metal. I'm replacing 1 square of my floor with metal. Look, I can still see through this window. I can see who's coming to my door. That's about all I need, right? That's fine. If I go over to the neighbor's house... Hold on. If I go over to the neighbor's house and I tear up their car, do you think they're gonna notice? Do-do-do, I'm gonna be honest, this guy looks fucking with the welder's mask, with a bit of a hole cut out for the actual radiation hood. This guy looks fucking terrifying. I'm gonna level with you, chat. He looks scary as fuck. It is a hell of a look. Excuse me. Hi. I'm gonna tear apart your fucking car. And, you can't stop me, actually. Fun fact. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Oh, nice car. Nice. Good car. Hey, can I, walk into your home? Damn. What's she doing over there? Hold on, I'm gonna look into her trailer. Hold on. What's she doing there? You're in your bathroom and you just hear somebody messing with the fucking, like, window? Oh, no, that's just our neighbor. He's just, he's a little weird. Howdy, neighbor. Hi. I see you're cooking something. They'll never know I was here. I want to steal their flamingo. Oh, hold on. What's in your mail? Resignation letter. Who's sending you a resignation letter? Who the fuck's sending you a resignation letter? Oh, also, wait. We have some brochures, some flyers. A rude letter! I don't know why our guy's getting a rude letter. Huh. Why would this man be getting a rude letter? Could be anything, honestly. Could be literally anything. The world may never know. Put these VHS tapes over there. Thank you. We do have some welding torches somewhere. I'm not sure where. Read that. Read that. Read that. And read that. The neighbor's brainy from Hey Arnold? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, it does show, but it only shows when we finish reading them. Okay, I'm fine with that. I can still figure out how things are used. What's the plan now? Well, we are going to kill all of my neighbors. And steal their stuff. I mean, what? Listen, I'm a slasher movie villain now, chat. I don't know how to tell you that. But, yeah. No, I've become a slasher movie villain. Hey neighbor. Hey neighbor. I'd like to pay you a visit. Won't you be my neighbor? Hi neighbor. Hi neighbor. Ooh, jeez. That sucks. Ooh, jeez. Quick primary. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, hell yeah, cash. She never had the chance to tell anybody that we happened to accidentally walk into her house. Oh, come on. What do you mean the police are already here? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean paramedics are on the way? How does anyone know that we were even here? Come on. Nobody ever lets me be a psycho killer. This is awful. I try to be a psycho killer and then suddenly... Do. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. There we go. They'll never know, chat! There's a second paramedic being sent after the first paramedic. What? What do you mean there's a second paramedic being sent after this? What? What? Hold on. What? Oh, fuck yes, I finally have a flashlight. Alright. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Wow! That's gotta suck, doesn't it? Oh, man. Alright, bag number 1, acquired. Shh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, come on. Grab it. Primary. Okay, okay, okay. Ha-ha! Chat! We have medical supplies! Oh, shit. What's going on? What the fuck? You're stabbing with a fucking fork? Hi, excuse me. Oh, shit! Hi! Thank you! Shit, this is a dumb idea! Turns out being a psycho killer's really dumb! Oh, shit! It's a really dumb idea! Hi. Ow! Damn it! Oh, that was a dumb idea. Alright, so chat. Hold on. I'm gonna make the ultimate psycho killer. Hold on. We're gonna make the ultimate psycho killer. We're gonna try to survive as a serial killer. Not serial killer, but you know what I mean, like a spree killer type thing. We're gonna make a villainous, evil character, alright? It's gonna be so good. You're gonna be like, holy shit. So we're gonna be in the tiny little town of Lake Phallus. We're gonna be the Lake Phallus killer. I love Phase Connect. Thank you, by the way, for following. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're ready, because we're gonna try and survive as a crazed, wild killer. And nothing will go wrong. Alright, so what is our background as a killer? Chat. How do we build up to being a killer, right? Veteran seems like the easy one, because they get desensitized, so they just don't care, right? A wronged veteran, right? Alright, let's try and make him, okay, hold on. Brawler. Yeah. He's strong, he's athletic, he's got thick skin. He's got experience as a hunter. You know what? That'll be good for, I'm just gonna say it, butchering people, alright? That'll be good for butchering people, alright? Alright, let's see. Keen hearing. No. Fast learner. I want to try to, like, grab... Runner's gonna work. Resilience gonna work. Postal worker? Okay, we have... Oh, yeah! We'll do, like... Yeah, I'll give the outfit of, like, the postal worker. That'll be great. We'll take light-footed, resilient, organized. Inconspicuous. No one would ever think that it was us. Uh-huh. Make less noise while moving will be easier to sneak up on people. Let's be honest here. Mm-hmm. We want to sneak up on people. Outdoorsy's kind of just essential in general. Let me see here. Dexterous is going to be basically essential anyway. Cat's eyes so we can see in the dark. So we can hide and wait. We're gonna need wakeful so that we don't fucking die immediately. We're gonna need ways that we can successfully go our way through here. Fast healer is gonna be essential as well. So we are going to have our guy... You know what? He is going to have a hearty appetite. He's also... I'm not going to make him illiterate. That would be fucking awful. You know what? We're going to slow down his learning since we got the XP increase. Alright, boys. And we're going to make him a speed demon, because why the hell not? You know what, though? Actually, hold on. Instead of speed demon, what if I made him an artist? What if I made him a fucking artist? He's very artistic, chat. He loves art. Yes. He doesn't need to sleep often, but when he does, he'll sleep for ages. He's an artist, chat. He's very inventive. He's very tidy, so we can clean up our messes. Alright, boys. Who is our ultimate psycho killer? Short hair. Beard. Nah. Give him that stubble so he looks like he hasn't slept in days. Is he Austrian? No, 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 no. He hasn't slept in days, chat. He hasn't slept in days. He's got a... You know what? No, no, no. He hasn't seen the light either. He's been just out of it. He's gone crazy. He's got space madness! Hold on. Let's see. What's a good, like, outfit we can use for our psycho killer? Chat! What is this? Bandit late. Is that supposed to be human skin? Fucking, sorry, what now? That's just Simon from... That's just fucking Simon! That's Simon! From, Fear. Cry of Fear. That's just Simon. What? It's just fucking Simon. Alright. Sure. No, actually. Alright, so if we're gonna do this, right? We need an outfit that'll actually work pretty well, right? BWO animal... fucking animal print pants. Really? I want something that actually looks the part of a crazed psycho killer. The man in the yellow trench coat? The raincoat killer? The fucking raincoat killer. Hold on. Does this raincoat come in... Hold on. Does this raincoat come in tan? Hold on. Does this raincoat come in tan? Uh-huh. Tank top, socks, long, sneakers. No, he wore the big rain boots, right? You know what? Steel boots. Why the hell not? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Padded steel boots. There we go. It's time! Wait! I have an even better idea! Hold on! I have an even better idea. Hold on. Excuse me. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. I have an amazing idea. Oh, hi, Rambo. I don't know if I feel right about Rambo going on a psycho killer spree. Chunk? Oh, it's Hunk. Alright. Commando. Commando. Yeah. Frogman, General, Rick Grimes. Let's see. Walter? Oh yeah, that's from, fucking, what's it called? It's just like your opinion, man. Beep. 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 If I only had a brain, I could while away the hours, conversing with the flowers and all the birds and bees. Why are we fire alarming right now? Okay, Victus, is there something I missed? Are you getting my attention, or are you just fire alarming? It does smell like something's burning in my actual house. Huh. Huh. Yeah, you missed the fire. Hold on. Sorry for the spam. It's all good. I was just making sure there wasn't something wrong. That's all. I was just making sure there wasn't something wrong. Ah, that was that smell. Somebody was doing curry. Mmm. Mmm. Alright, chat. I'm gonna put on a bunch of chainmail. This is going to be such a bad idea, chat. We gather here today to mourn Himawari Kotetsu. He died doing what he loved, not touching grass. It's true. It's true. It's true. I will not touch grass. Amen. Alright, this is starting to look kind of creepy. Alright. I'm not wearing hockey pads. I kind of like this outfit a bit. Kind of works well. Alright, what else we got? Interesting. Add a metal cod piece, because why not? What's that? What's that CBRN? Oh shit, nice. I see. Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna have the leather front. Look! We're so cute! See, chat, isn't it great? Well, chat, it's time to go out again. Bone fingerless gloves. Sorry, what now? Metal fingerless gloves. Fur gloves. Leather long gloves. That's not horrifying at all. Iron gloves. Padded steel gloves. Into the fray. It's time to go stab some people, chat. You ever just, like, go stab some people? We now have a metal neck guard. Chainmail gloves over our steel padded gloves. Perfect. Hooded poncho, jacket, jersey. The kink slots. I hate the kink slot shit. I wish I could just violently, viscerally destroy everything. Alright, what do we have? Improvised gas mask. Hockey mask, hide mask. A golden mask. I'm sorry, what? A copper mask. That's not horrifying at all. Hey, it's a devil mask. A metal mask. The man in the iron mask. That's not creepy at all. I can violently destroy everything in my apartment, but it would be counterproductive. Yeah, no, because that's your stuff, right? Like, you don't want to, like, destroy your stuff. Sorry, what now? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. All right, boys. I think burlap pants, denim pants, leather pants, fur pants. Hold on. Hold. Some sheepskin pants. Is that scary enough for you? Is that scary enough for you? Let's go do some stuff. Violently so. Alright, let's go play. Good old Mr. Vigil is heading out into the wild blue yonder. And we are going to kill.
me, I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out with tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand. Got my suit, got my charm, I start my pitch. Size ain't nothing but a hitch. Dragon's gold, our perfect niche. Let's get rich, treasure! This stream is a proud affiliate of the Dragon's Treasure. Use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order!
I am! I was just saying, what the hell is this spawn? Because this spawn looks awful. That's it. That's all I was saying. I was saying the spawn has nothing in it, and it's on the edge of town. We're gonna sneakily run in, and we are going to successfully try and do a little bit of murder. Just a little bit of murder. For funsies, of course. Excuse me. Excuse me. Here we go. Alright, so we are gonna have to make it back to town. And we're gonna have to find a knife. And we're gonna have to try and stab people, not like shoot people. Chat! It is time. We must become the murderers we were always meant to. The Lake Phallus murders. Alright, we're gonna sneak into this house on the edge of town. We're gonna try to break in. And see if we can overpower the homeowner. And get some weapons. We have a gun now as well. So we should be a little bit better off than last time. Also, fingers crossed. Wait, it's so much warmer that I don't actually need any extra clothing? Oh, hell yes. It's like a Christmas miracle. Well, we've got a bunch of books on metalworking. Excuse me. Metalworking. You know, I'm just gonna read a bunch of these books. I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read. I'm going to read. Yep. Excuse me as I slowly go through my listing here, and I read all these books, because they're all gonna make me smarter. Yep, that's how books work. Reading books makes you smarter. I'm surprised at how much, how many more books there are. The VW Type 2 and the VW Type 1. There we go. We're just gonna stand here and read real quick. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna read. It's okay. He seems to not be very happy standing still and reading. Excuse me. Let me just bring some carpentry reading. Binge a little bit of reading here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. So we read a bunch of books. That's good. Oh, we didn't read that book. We missed that one. Excuse me. We're just gonna real quick read this book here. Master the Art of Metalworking. Alright, so we need a weapon. A weapon I can reliably use. Tire iron might be a classic. Yeah, tire iron could be a classic. You know what? It's got some good damage. What's got, like, the best damage? Ooh, wait, hold on. There we go. We don't really have much. Got a wall of books. Tire iron. I can't just have that on my hip. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Well, is there anything here I can use to kill the homeowner? I mean, some hammers. It's not really creative, is it? I mean, I guess it's just like, it's more creative than like using a gun, right? You know what? Well. Hey, I'm coming into your house to kill you. Hope you don't mind. Yoink. Hi. Ooh, keys. Hell yeah. Let's see what we got here. Pillows, underpants, socks, bras. Nothing too interesting. A wedding couple. Okay. Some fountain pens. Can I use a fountain pen to stab somebody in the face? Holy shit. Alright. Hello? Is anyone home? I'd like to pay you a visit. It's your friendly neighborhood clown. Here to stab you in the face. It's like this weird, like... No, nothing? Nothing? Oh, shucks. There's nobody here. Well, how am I gonna be a mass murderer if there's nobody to murder? These guys just don't... They're not really considerate, you know that? Nobody's considerate anymore. Nobody really, like, thinks about the needs of other people. Ah, there's gotta be a knife here, right? Also, I'm gonna eat this bread. An entire loaf of bread. You guys hear me, by the way? Yeah, okay, that's still going. Hell yeah. Butter knives. Kitchen knife. There we go. It's got more damage here. Meat cleaver? Maybe. You know what? Yeah, there we go. Hell yes. Alright, sweet. We're just gonna put this back in here. You know what? Put that there. We got some knives we can use. Good, good. Can I make a polearm? Let's go murdering people with polearms. Oh shit. Hell yeah, look at that. An entire turkey leg. Tasty. I love turkey legs. I also love eating people's food from their house. Hi. I am Chuckles the knife-wielding clown. I'm trying to find people to, like, give knives. Do you know anybody in your neighborhood who has knives? Excuse me. Hello? Chuckles the knife-wielding clown here. Do any of you guys need knives? Let me just sneak through over there. Ooh, fanny pack. Do 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 do. I kind of don't necessarily like how the NPCs, right, just magically call the cops. Oh, hell yeah. Excuse me, I'm just gonna put that on real quick. Gold cigarette carton. No, nothing too crazy. 71 degrees in here. That probably means it's what, minus 40 out there? Do you guys have any better knives? Excuse me. Is there literally nobody here? I came here to kill people, and none of you guys have anything. Hello? Is there anything down here? Oh. Wow, that's your basement? Got a box of knives and a handle? Alright. Alright. Yeah, no, alright. Alright. I mean, it's not the most impressive basement, but... a taxi! Power wagon. How to use generators. Chat, if we keep finding stuff without having to kill people, I might actually have to take this as a serious run and ditch my ideas of killing people. Which, I'm gonna be honest, would be a little bit sad, because I kinda wanted to kill people. Hold on, I can beat people to death with a fucking crowbar. It's the Joker all over again. Hell yes. Excuse me. You know, I can't help but notice literally nobody's home. Anywhere. Hello! Are any of you home? I would like to visit you. Huh. Alright. Catalog the sights of Kentucky. A pocket watch. Ooh, pretty. Do 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 do. They've all gone to the Rapture. Well, that means anybody left behind is evil, and I should have no problem killing them, right? Like, I should have no moral qualms. I'm not a very efficient killer. I'm not a very efficient killer, chat. On the bright side, though, I'm not dead yet. On the downside, that might... Why does this guy have 3 car keys? Hi. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do we have here? Tweezers. Those will be good for picking out bullets. If we survive. Excuse me. Alcohol wipes. Bandages. My grandma could stab faster than your player character, and she's dead. Yeah, I know. It's kind of lame, isn't it? You'd think you could stab faster with, you know, all that military training? Also, you'd think that those kitchen knives might last a little bit longer. But, nope. Nope. Just gonna eat this steak here real quick. Hold on. Excuse me, let me just, eat this little bit of steak. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no. I don't like how my side holster can't hold anything. But, hey, you know. American Bladecraft! Oh, good cooking. The Cheapskate's Journal? The Bible? Oh, I have to read the entirety of the Bible. Chat, I just read the entirety of the Bible in like 3 seconds. Not entirely sure how that works, but you know what? Sure. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. A weed grinder? Hold on. A fucking weed grinder? Hold on. Chat. Fucking weed grinder? Why has the kid got a weed grinder? Alright, what you got? Another crowbar? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, hold on. I gotta put that flashlight down there. Sunglasses! Dum, 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 dum. Excuse me? Hi. Hello. I'm gonna become the Lake Phallus Killer. Ow, 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 damn it. Ow, ow. That's my hat. Hold on. Excuse me. The hat's part of the look. Alright, let's circle around to the other side of Lake Phallus. Listen, we're gonna learn how to stab on the job, alright? It's called on-the-job training, alright? We're only gonna be able to carry what we can carry. Now, hopefully, we can sneak up on somebody unawares like. We freeze to death the second time yet? Shut up! It's fine, John Doe, it's fine. It was only the one time. I'm not gonna freeze to death again. It was one time. Oh shit. Whoa shit. Sheriffs are already here. Okay. Alright, hold on. Sheriff's here. Nope, nope. Personal beliefs, I'm not holding up in a church. We're not doing that here. Hold on. Alright, we're finding somewhere other than a church to do this. Sir, I am not desecrating this church with your blood. As funny as that might be to some people, I have a little bit more respect for a church. Also, the cops obviously know where we are. So, yep, there's our star for the cops. We're gonna go into this hospital instead. Excuse me. Hello. Hey, Doc. Yeah, what's up, Doc? What's cooking? What's up, Doc? Who's looking? Oh, thank goodness. Hold on. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Fucking hell. Alright, cool. Thank you. Just like in COD 4, Gunner's not cleared to fire on the church. Exactly. Listen, I may be out here to kill people, but I'm not here to besmirch the goodwill of God. Alright, we don't really need those. Those aren't going to keep us alive. Alright, what do we got? Hi! Hi, sir! Ah. Thank you. Good to meet you. I'm so glad to see you. Ah, I'm so glad to be able to have met you. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, quick primary. What do we have here? Alright, let's see. Bandages. Oh, hell yes. Excuse me. Surgical needle. Those are actually going to be very fucking important. Alright. Some antibiotics. Alcohol wipes. You know, it's funny how he was just hiding here. Hello? Officer? I killed a man. On purpose. Excuse me. Become a millionaire. No. Condolence letter. Oh, shit, I thought that red text was in one of the enemies. Only one man can stop him. Wait, who? Your investment's about to go bust. Well, chat. There's no basement on this building. Yeah. Oh, we got keys to the clinic now. What do we have here? A handbag, hiking boots, jeans. Oh shit, hell yes. Hold on. Oh, thank you. That's gonna be better. There we go. Put some jeans on. What's that, Mr. Rubber Ducky? Kill them all. I understand. I understand, Mr. Ducky. I understand. Do you guys have... Excuse me. Alright, keep sneaking around. We gotta kill more people. Listen, chat. We gotta see how long this murder spree can go on for. Probably not super long. Come on. What? Ah, jeez. I almost thought that was a mistake. I almost thought we went into literally the wrong house. And then she was just gonna pull a gun and I was just dead. But it turns out none of these people have guns. So, you know, I'm pretty fine, you know. pretty much fine. She could have gone for a kitchen knife. She could have gone for, literally almost anything other than... What did she go for? She went for a fucking, like, gridiron? Why did you go for a fucking gridiron? She went for a little, like, griddle. Ooh. Pork chop. Nice. Oh, shit. All right. She wanted to hit the griddle. All right, good. Well, you know, that could have been risky. Could have been risky. Oh, shit, I lost my mask at some point. Oh, fuck. Chat, I lost my mask. Wait, hold on. Oh, because I was eating. Oh, that's right. Oh, sorry, my bad. I was eating. That's why we didn't have my mask back on. All right. Good. 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 All right, hold on. We have the front door locked. We're slowly collecting more keys. Splendiferous box. It's just full of... All right. How is our crowbar doing? Conditions great. Conditions fucking great. Okay, good. Some cigarettes. A denim shirt. You know what? Sure. Sure, I'll wear the denim shirt. Get a little bit more, defense. You know, chat, I didn't exactly wake up this morning expecting to be a brutal killer. No, that's a decision I made more around lunch. It's not easy to make such a call, but I think it's really the future that I've been waiting for. All right, chat. Next house. Yeah. Private, throw it back! Grenade! All right, everybody. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Hello, neighbor. What do we got? Danger in your bed. Okay. Is anyone even home in this place? You'd think they would all be home. Apparently, some people are out at work. Cigarettes, cigarettes, tissues. What the fuck? How the fuck did you lose your shoes? What? Oh, you didn't. You're just very awkward for some reason. I thought you lost your shoes. Hold on. Yeah, no, we got work boots still. We got work boots still. They're just a little bit bloody. Toy badge! Hey. Officer Clownski here. Here to hit the gritty. Oh, shit. This house has guitar. This guy, they have a keytar? Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Man breaks in, kills people, steals a guitar. Excuse me. As you were saying. I'm gonna be honest, if somebody breaks in playing this shit, dressed like this, I'm gonna be a little bit scared before I pump him full of lead. No, Do 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 do. Just locks eyes with you as he's looking through your window. Just locks fucking eyes with you. Plays the guitar. Hold on. I'm gonna just put this in my backpack real quick. All right. Hello? Anybody home? I'm not really looking for anything. I'm more just looking for a fight. Hello? Make sure you lock the front door. Just in case. Thank you. Nobody in this town locks their doors. That's how you know it's a safe town, chat. Nobody locks their doors. They're all real friendly around here. What I say? Chat? Who the fuck is sleeping outside in minus 33 degrees? Oh shit, that's much more reasonable than last time. Hold on. That's way fucking more reasonable. You kidding me? Excuse me. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? I'd like to give you a hug. I'd like to give you a hug. A very violent, 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 violent hug. Excuse me. Hi! Nobody? Really? Really? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, sewing kit. Yeah, good primary. You should probably, like, not wander into buildings without my stuff. Well, there's still nobody. So I guess it's time to go to the next building. Yep, that's a shame. Listen, once we kill off the police of this area, I'll be able to secure this town for myself and the survivors. Because if you can survive me attacking you with a crowbar, you're truly, truly a match for the new world. I don't know. Hey there, buddy! It's your friendly neighborhood clown, Chuckles! Thwack! Hi! How are ya? It's chuckling time. This is really brutal, by the way. This is really, like, uncomfortably brutal. Uh-huh. However, it's fairly effective, actually. Hi, do you have keys? Excuse me, sir. Do you have some keys? Nope. Nope. Okay, good. Good. Good, the doors are locked. Thank you. There we go. Alright, I was genuinely worried for a bit there. Whew! I thought somebody might be able to break in. Jeez. Wouldn't that suck? Ah, yes. What do we got here? Fanny packs, hoodies. Nothing really. You know, chat, I'm starting to think maybe I'm not the good guy here. Maybe I'm a bad man. I don't know. I don't know what's giving me that feeling. Ooh, sponge. I don't know what's really giving me that feeling. It's just kind of like something in the back of my mind, right? Wood glue. You know, some of these basements are really cool. I feel kind of bad for killing these people because they have such cool basements. Ooh! You can do welding. That would have been useful with the previous guy if I hadn't, like, gone... Oh, he's got a camp! Oh! He's got a thing! Look! Chat, he develops film. We've stopped him before he turned into a horrific nerd. Look, they were developing film. What do you guys think the over-under is on the possibility that we've actually killed somebody who's doing horrible, horrible things? Whoop. And I'm leaving. I'm gonna go out the back, and then we're gonna sneak back around. Excuse me? Man, there's so many zombies here today. There we go. All right. Anyway, 2, 2, 3. My work here is done. Come on, somebody has to stop me, right? There's gonna be like a hero who comes by. Cops, cops, cops. Oh shit, you're right. Excuse me. They're not gonna know where I am, right? Excuse me! No one knows I'm here, chat. Ooh, cigar. You know what? I've had a good day. I deserve a solid cigar. Yep. I'm just gonna smoke this real quick here. Excuse me, chat. Ah. What do you mean isn't somebody at the door? What? I'll go check. Oh, somebody is. Hi there, sir. Would you like to take part in my lovely Columbia Record Company deal? Oh, dude, you are dead. Do you even have a holster? What the fuck? The cop doesn't even have a fucking holster. What the fuck? What the fuck? Chat. You were so dead. You were so dead. What kind of cop doesn't even have a fucking... Really? Really? Huh. Your heart is stopped and your brain is cold. Oh shit!
Oh, such a sad, sad story. You're gone, empty head, in the red. Game over, you're through. Gone. How does it...
Excuse me, I'm just unloading magazines over here. Is it a crime for a man to unload his magazine in someone else's house? Hello, King Panzer! We're playing a crazy person right now. That does not look like he's unloading magazines, chat. Holy shit. Man. That sucked. Wow. Could you imagine being those cops? Holy shit. That looked exactly like... It looked exactly like he was unloading the magazine. Oh. I thought it looked like he was, like, pulling a ripcord. Finally, I can wield a gun. A Winchester model 1894. Really? Really? Hold on. Chat. Hold on. Excuse me. Hi. Model 1894. Using 357 rounds. Hold on, chat. Really? Hold on. Excuse me. Really? Excuse me. You use 357 rounds, yes? Hi there. How are you? I'm very good. Beretta goes on my holster. My bloody crowbar. Hi, buddy. Got anybody else home? Anybody home? Oh, he was in the middle of cooking food. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no. He was in the middle of cooking food. I'm gonna eat his loaf of bread, though. You should sleep, like, right there? Well, like, right in his house with all the bodies? You know what? I will take your advice. I will go to bed in this home. And we will see if this whole thing doesn't blow over by the morning. Yep. Close curtains. Thank you. Oh, we can only rest. We can't sleep. He's not tired enough. He's not tired enough. He can't sleep. Well. Chat, it's a busy day. Yep. Now, do any of you have something that would help me more than what I'm wearing right now? Research. Here we go. Excuse me. Do any of you happen to have something that I might happen to want? 308 Winchester. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. A Mossberg 500. Boom. Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies here. Oh, chat. Hello? We're gonna slowly purge this entire town, chat. What the fuck is with all the blood on the road? I'm supposed to be the psycho killer. Who the fuck else is going out here psycho killing? Look at that. All these ambulances just, like, locked in the road? There's a lot of ambulances, actually. Hold on. There's a lot of ambulances, actually. Hold on. Man, that is... Wow. Oh, hey. The Horseshoe. Is that my taxi? No, it's not my taxi. Excuse me, gentlemen. Hi, everybody. How are you? I'd like a cold beer. One beer, please. One beer, please. You know, they don't seem to want to serve me. Sounds been making me feel nervous recently. Oh, man. I wonder what that is. So anyway... Hey, you get back here! So anyway, hi. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Come on. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Man, these guys don't know how to do a joke. Take some magazines here. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little cold, chat. Maybe I should take a jacket. Nah, I think I'll be fine. He has a gun now. Yeah, and his buddy's dead. So, I mean, you know, who really won that day? Who really died that day? Yeah, so who really wins? The guy who ran away. No. 'Cause his buddy's dead. Come on, guys. I don't understand what's happening. You don't understand? I mean, you know, it's the evil heart of man, I guess. I don't know. You know what? I want some rock. You just murder like 3 people, then you start fucking dancing. All right. He's not dancing well, but he is dancing. Is that the fucking lawnmower? Gonna be honest, chat. Gonna be honest. Oh, okay. That looks even worse. Hello? Hi there. Fucking zombies, man. It's crazy, ain't it? Okay, so I'm gonna drink a beer. Yep. Yep. At least he paid for it, chat. That's how you know he's a good, law-abiding citizen. He paid for the beer. Like how there's just like 12 cans of beer. There's just beer. And nothing in the freezer. What do we got? Orange soda? Tortilla chips? No. You know what? Drink some strawberry soda. It'll make you feel better. There you go. You know what? I feel like you could use some scotch. Oh, jeez. There you go. A little bit of port. Just a little bottle of port. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Now we're ready to carry on. Can't see shit. Hold on. What do we got? Oh, jeez, I can't see shit. Wow. There's like nobody around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. Holy shit! Hi! Well, shit. I'm dead. Well, shit. Yep. 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 5 hours of a killing spree. I think we can do better. You know what? I think we can do better. Look at all the ambulances! That is actually fairly cinematic. Huh. You know, trying to survive killing sprees in this, genuinely, very intense. I'm glad that when you start using melee, they start using melee. However, I have realized, chat, what if we use an Axeman? What if we use an Axeman, right? What if instead... Also, Echo Creek seems to be like one of the easiest places to set this. Or not Echo Creek, Lake Phallus. Seems to be one of the best places to set this just because... you've got people, right? You have cops, but there's not like too many. It's a good sort of balance there. I just burped very hard. Hooray. Alright. Lumberjack. He starts with an axe, right? So he's an axpert. Strong, athletic, thick-skinned. Short blade. What is axe its own thing? Okay, axe is its own thing. Do any of these add XP for axes? Fast learner and fast healer, probably, honestly. There we go. There we go. 3 ranks. Nimble, runner, resilient. Honestly, organized is probably not going to help us too much. No, it probably will. Less likely to be spotted. Less noise when moving. Less chance of becoming panicked. And virtuoso. I'm not really... Wakeful and outdoorsy are definitely essentials no matter what. Dexterous is essential. Speed demon is essential. I don't know. Iron gut? Probably not very important. First aid's definitely going to be important. And then we'll just grab the getaway thing there. Alright, let's bring in our lumberjack. Our lumberjacked, rather. Alright, you know what? I'm going to use the starter for Gel Mibson. There we go. Good old Gil Mibson. Why is he not wearing shoes? I don't know. Well, mask full. A military welder's mask. No. No. I think... this time, we probably need somebody different, right? What do we got? You know what? I'm just gonna wear the metal mask. There you go. Hey! It's me! A rejected 70s slasher villain! How are you? Padded steel boots. The man in the iron mask. Hold on, do we still have that helmet? Hold on, do we still have the Crusader helmet? If I make a Ned Kelly type. Excuse me. I'm gonna see if I can make a Ned Kelly type. This is gonna be funny if I can. I need a Crusader helmet. There we go. There we go, chat. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Here we go. Rejected 70s slasher villain is me IRL. Oh, I'm sorry they rejected you, man. You know, you'll be able to get in there next time. I believe in you. I believe in you. Here we go. Chainmail mask. Chainmail glove. Chainmail glove. Metal neck guard. Hell yes. Gloves. Ice hockey gloves. Padded steel gloves. This is probably... I can't do the ghillie suit. I can do a hazmat suit under that, though, which would be fairly amusing. However, full body, what do we have here? Dress, wedding. Fucking wedding dress? Oh, man. Alright. Full metal forearm. Bulletproof resistant vest. There we go. There we go. Spiked metal. Spiked metal. You know, I could see some slasher movies making a villain like this, and I could see it being a very lame movie, but a fun watch when you're drunk. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what? I'm putting on a pair of eye patches. That's right, you can't fucking stop me. I'm wearing 2 eye patches. Yeah. If this actually blinds me, I am going to just have the biggest fucking smile. Hold on. Scrap metal, metal. Coat of plates. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright. What the fuck is that armor? What the fuck is that armor? You didn't texture that right. You didn't texture that right at all. Metal codpiece to make sure you're proper. Rigid shin pads. Can we get a, spiked articulated metal shin guard? There we go. Here we go. Here we go. He's so pointy! He's so pointy! There's no way this works, chat. Double holster, because why the fuck not? Sure. Sure. I don't see this working, but alright. We're not gonna have a backpack to start with, it's gonna be fine. Full chain mail. Full chain mail. There we go, now we're properly branded. The Spiffo Slasher! Yeah. That's my that's his cool, like, evil villain name. He's the Spiffo Slasher. Please clap. Please clap. Please clap. Okay, so what do we got here? No, they're booing me! It's just like my nightmares! Leather leg sleeve, leather leg sleeve. There we go. No! There we go. Hold on. Do. 2 chainmail hoods. Sure. Here we go. Bow tie. There we go. Alright, boys. Gel Mibson is ready to slay some heretics. Gel Mibson is going out into the world. He may die instantly because I put on too heavy a gear, so it might just kill him as soon as he spawns. We'll find out. Deus Volt, chat. Deus Volt. Deus Volt. Hold on. Alright, chat! Time to take care of some heretics. I just start with a Beretta M9? Alright, sure. Exclusion zone is still in place. Officials remain silent on the impact of an outbreak. I'm sorry, I start with a Hummer? My character's car is a Hummer. Alright. Sure. Where's my Chat! Holy fuck! I just start with a fucking Hummer? Loaded down with gear. Holy shit, Deus Volt in fucking deed! Holy fuck! Chat! Hold on. Holy fuck. Alright. 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 Sure. Holy fuck. Alright. You got enough here, buddy? Well, I guess we get a bandolier. Alright. Well, chat! You know what we have to do, don't you? Well, first off, we have to get some fuel. Yeah, no. Nice jackpot, yeah! Excuse me. I gotta go get some fuel for my car. I wasn't expecting to get given anything! Excuse me, I gotta go up to the gas station real quick and, I gotta go pick up some gas. Hold on. Where's the station? Excuse me, does anybody remember where the gas station is? Is that it? Well, chat, let's go! We have to find some fuel. Why is our guy... I decided to play fucking Deus Vult. I'm gonna take this with me, by the way, so people can't steal my car. Also, I'm gonna lock that up real quick. Yep. He's got a speeding ticket! Yeah, he's got a fucking speeding ticket! He's got a fucking speeding ticket and he's just running through the woods like, yeah, yeah, I'm a hero, chat. I'm a hero. Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me put that in my holster real quick here. Thank you. And I'll put some... He's got a fucking Spiffo's apron. Excuse me, everybody. I'm going to get some fuel at the gas station. The guy with the fucking Crusader helm. I need to get some fuel for my car. I forgot to fill up my car, chat. Excuse me.
And blockading entrances and exits. We local authorities have yet to receive any clarity for this purpose. We recommend citizens to stay calm and wait for further news.
Oh no! The military is deploying! It's my chance, chat! I have been chosen! Deus Vult! Holy shit. Chat. This is the kind of guy who would sit there and go, no, 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 guys, you have to understand. An angel came to me and told me the world was gonna end. I have to stop the military from launching the nukes. And he'd probably be crazy, but you know, in this particular case, he'd be correct. We've only got 3 months to stop them. I have to do something. Let me just hop over here. This guy looks so fucking lame, and yet I love him. The little backpack is what does it for me, chat. It's the backpack. It's unironically just the backpack. I look at that backpack and I'm just like, ah. Mm-hmm. You're not that guy, pal. What do you mean? Of course he's that guy. Oh, sorry. I actually could have just brought the cans that were already in the car. Holy shit, there are already 2 full cans of gas. What the fuck? Chat, there are already 2 full cans of gas in the damn car. I feel like this is some sort of sign. I feel like this is some sort of sign. When you're able to just go, wait. I've got a vehicle with a bunch of guns. And gas. Holy moly. This is part of my calling. Chat, this is my calling. I'm his top guy. He needs me to start the revolution. Alright, what kind of shotgun do we have on there? Mossberg 500. Chat. Chat. It was meant to be. Chat, it was meant to be. You have to understand. We have to stop the military, chat. We have to stop the military, chat. I've got my shotgun. and I'm ready to stop the vile evils of the military, who have decided to work against the common goals of man. It's a sign. It's a sign, chat. It's a sign! Also, holy fuck, what? Got 2 points. We got a fucking 2-point sling. An ACOG? Really? Alright. We got a bunch of Mossbergs, we got some ACOGs, we got some... Chat. Chat. You know what I have to do, right? Chat. We have to go first to the gas station to get enough fuel. And then we have to try raiding the military base on day 1. Chat, we have to try. Deus Volt. You have to understand, chat. Oh, hey, I can't even... Oh, sweet. I forgot to download the, whatchamacallit. Alright, boys. Let's go get some fuel. I forget which side of the pump I'm on. Is it this side? Is it... Check, which... Ahem! Excuse me. Ahem! I like how it's a lumberjack who has this, by the way. Remember that, chat. This guy's just a lumberjack. And he's loaded down with guns. There we go. So, we're gonna make a beeline for the military base, chat. And it's probably not gonna go well. However, it could be pretty funny. Hear me out, chat. It could be pretty funny. So the military base is... Where is it? Yeah, it's all the way down by Rosewood. Well, chat! On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. I'm gonna go and see all my only friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. I'm on the road again. I'm driving in my Hummer all again. I'm driving with my lovely Hummer for my friends. Oh, I can't wait to get on the road again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're not even gonna have to steal anything, chat. We've been provided literally everything we need if I just don't play it stupid. If I play it smart, we'll be able to assault the military base from day... Ooh. Hi. He was zooming. Then again, I was on the wrong side of the road. Chat, I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. Hold on. I think we need to just keep going, right? Yeah, the GPS says we need to keep going, chat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A man in a Crusader helmet assaulted a military base, attempting to stop what he called a nuclear launch in Knox County. This deranged madman claimed to have had secret information delivered to him by angels. We're torturing him to death right now. Excuse me, gentlemen. I have a mission. That mission, it may not make sense. It may not be good as an idea, but dag nabbit, it's my mission. Alright, so we just keep driving down the road, and we need to make it to... Oh, shoot. I actually needed to go straight there. Hold on. So much for my idea of just being an axe murderer. This time we're actually going on a holy crusade. You know, I guess it wouldn't be the first time somebody started out as a crazed psychopath killer and then managed to go out of his way to just, like, discover the Word of God and then change his ways and redeem himself. And, I mean, it happens all the time. Like a newborn baby, it just happens every day. Let's try and have minimal civilian casualties, and we're just gonna go into the military base. Hey, wait! Maybe we'll even be able to actually get down into the basement this time, because we don't have the whatchamacallit. We don't have all the mods or anything. So maybe we'll actually be able to successfully... Am I on the right side of the road? Chat, am I on the right side of the road? I don't know. I'm kind of just in the middle of the road right now. Ooh, I'm a good rebel. Now that's just what I am. For this here land of freedom, I do not care a damn. I'm glad I fit again, I only wish we'd won. A basement, Hima's natural habitat. It's true. It's true. It's true. Hey! 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 Hey, Baron! Did you see what we started with this time? We have a truck full of guns, ammo, and fuel. Guns, ammo, fuel, and our Crusader armor that looks absolutely fucking ridiculous. But you know what? Yes. Are you aware of how incredible this is going to be when I die immediately as soon as we get there? Again, like Hima IRL. I know, right? I also, in real life, just occasionally wake up with ammo, fuel, and gifts from God. It's true. It's true. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. I just love the idea that this guy bought a Hummer loaded up with guns, and he's just like, you know what? I've got my armor. It's time to don the armor of God and fight against the enemies of God. Those who side with Satan over their creator are no friends of mine. There's a lot of empty road out here. Just like in actual Kentucky. There's a lot of empty. Oh, hey. Wait, am I cold? Oh, I'm a little bit chilly. Hold on. Let me turn on the heat. I don't have a wristwatch, actually. Huh. Well, I guess they're not gonna be able to blow it up. Oh, wait. Was that a wristwatch or was that pagers? That was pagers, wasn't it? Where they hacked their pagers and made them explode? Excuse me, gentlemen. I believe you haven't seen my car. Do you like my car? What the fuck? What the fuck is this army of rabbits in the road? Hold on, what? Why is there just an army of rabbits going down the road? What? Alright. I do like this camo job on the back, on this Humvee. Pretty fucking cool. Alright, what else we have in here? We have some shotgun round. We have plenty of shotgun shells. We have a box of 308. There we go. Yep. Some M14 holes, magazines. 762x51. Do we have any 762x51 in here? 762x51. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Wouldn't that just be 308? We're traveling down the road to destroy the enemies of man, the enemies of God, the enemies of all. We're going 90 miles an hour. Swerving and I'm driving and I'm vigorously... What? 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 Is that the right? hold on. Excuse me, hold on. Excuse me, I have to pull out my map here. Yes. Okay, so the next left turn is going to be where we turn off. And then we're going to go into the woods. Have you guys heard that song before, by the way? Yeah, no, I played that on stream, didn't I? Where is it? Hold on. Hold! 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 It was a dark and wintry night. I knew deep down inside this would probably be the last one I'd ever have outside the can. An archangel came to me in my sleep. He told me the world was going to hell. And there was only one way I was going to save a lot of lives. And that was to risk my very soul. My very own life. My very own being. I was going to do something that wasn't quite proper. It wasn't quite right. I was going to travel down that military road and give those palookas a piece of my mind. Nobody was going to nuke Knox County. Not on my watch. Not if I had anything to say about it. The cold, stormy air was a balmy minus 45 degrees. Maybe even colder. The kind of cold that froze the boiling water as soon as you threw it into the air, leaving behind nothing but snow. I knew deep down in my very core that cold outside was only half as cold as the kind of cold I had in my cold, dead heart. As I turned off the road into the countryside, I knew there was no turning back. Metaphorically speaking. Literally speaking, there was plenty of ways that I could still turn around. And again, there'd always been ways I could turn around. I knew to my very core, even to that last minute, I could still go the other way. Turn right back where I came from and go back to being a nobody. Just a highly successful lumberjack. With his own enterprise and stock investments in some of the top-rated companies in the world. Yeah, I had it all. And I was about to throw it away on a stupid hunch. Something given to me by an angel. The snow drifted down slowly, steadily. It was inviting. Almost made me forget what was about to happen. What I was about to have to do. It took a lot to make a man like me leave it all behind. Maybe it was the alcohol. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe I was just plain stupid. But I knew I had to give it a try. Even one damn time. Even if it cost me everything. I wasn't about to leave somebody in the lurch who'd help me out once upon a time. You know this road? It was a long one. Winding, twisting, turning. Kind of like the road that had led me here this whole time. I've been driving it for over 35 years. And I wasn't gonna stop. No. Somebody else was gonna have to stop me. There was a roadblock coming up ahead. More of a metaphysical roadblock rather than a physical one, but I suppose there was a physical one all the same. I thought about my home, my comfortable bed, my beautiful video games, my collection of vintage Sega Genesis games. Yeah, vintage last year. It was a crazy and cruel Ow! Son of a... Ah! Damn it, I hit a rock! Ah! It was a crazy and cruel world. One full of all kinds of roadblocks. One that we couldn't work around. Yeah. The road was dark and full of errors. I could see the road eaten away by the grass, which had already grown way out of proportion, covering everything in sight. There were a lot of false passageways, roads that looked quite right, that could have been the way to go, but instead, they led to damnation, destruction, and failure. I was no stranger to failure. I'd never been a stranger. Failure had been a warm, comforting blanket to me. And I didn't see any reason why this time it'd be any different, even as I rattled down those crazy hills. I'm gonna be honest, ever since I was a kid, I used to love those stupid little monologues. They're not stupid, really. Some of them are really, like, impassioned and well-written dialogue that just kind of gets you mentally in the right spot for an adventure. But you always had that sort of, like, saxophone, you had that kind of, like, smoky environment, the dame that leads the guy astray, and the adventure that kind of gets in over his head way too fast, the old detective with one last ride. There's a lot of, like, really cool ways they do that stuff. Hold on. Oh. Hey! So you guys think we're gonna die immediately, or do you think I've got a chance? I'm thinking we probably want to pull into the woods so I can use the trees as cover, because there's less of a chance they're gonna hit me. Luckily, there's a fuck ton of trees, right? Good night, K Victus. Thank you for joining in. I hope you had a wonderful night tonight, even if we did have a few, like, slowdowns and stopbacks. It's always an absolute pleasure to have you folks in here. Son of a... How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get through this? It happens. Well, it's how we deal with what happens, right? It's not necessarily what happens, it's not the hand we've been dealt, it's how we deal with it, right? Everything about this feels like not being the way to go, you know that? It's like every single step of the way is telling me, don't do this, it's a dumb idea. Then again, I guess it wasn't the first time I'd felt that way. You're literally having to squeeze through tighter and tighter corridors as everything starts to go wrong. All right. Do we have any 308? Do we have any 308 Winchester? We got 4 rounds of 308 Winchester. It's not really quite enough. Go into the woods, go into the woods. I don't see anybody. Oh shit, hold on. I don't fucking see anybody yet. Hold on. Holy fuck, wait. Hold on, are we actually gonna be able to get in through the front fucking door? Oh my goodness, are we gonna be able to get in through the front door? Holy crap! Are we gonna be able to actually... Oh, that's amazing. Eat a donut. There you go, buddy. Paperclip. Alright. We only have 4 rounds of this. Can we do this? Holy shit, can we actually fucking do this? Holy shit. We're gonna have to go a long way around to get around that side. But a frontal assault's probably not a good idea. I bet you none of them are expecting this, chat. Not a single fucking one of them is gonna expect this. Probably mostly because nobody's actually having problems yet. And they probably don't even realize that anybody's coming after them. They're not going to have any extra security here. They're not going to have anything. All right, looks clear. Don't see anybody yet. Don't see anybody yet. Oh shit. Starting to lag. That means it's spawning in a fuck ton of people. Holy shit. Chat, we're getting so few frames. Oh no. It's gonna be spawning in so fucking many people then. Oh no. Oh no. Did the game fucking crash? Really? Really? Son of a bitch. Couldn't even get into the building. I have a perfect fucking setup to be able to do this. I had everything just right. And it just goes, nah, nah. That is so frustrating. That is so frustrating. I'm so angry. I'm not even angry, really. I'm just kind of sad. Man. I want this to be fun. I want to succeed. I want to build. I had all that build up. Then we don't even get to know what happens. I mean, like, we have a rough idea of what would happen. He's probably dead, but we don't know that for a fact. We don't know, like, for certain that he's dead. He could still have a chance of surviving. Well, great. That's anticlimactic. Well, let's try and reboot the game anyway, and we'll see if it works. And if it doesn't... If it doesn't, then that's just today in a nutshell, ain't it? If it doesn't work, that is just today in a nutshell. And then we'll find somebody to pester, right? We'll raid somebody, and we'll call it a day. And that'll be that, right? Doom. 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 Boom. Doom. Doom. Well, everything sucks. Everything is fucked. You're trying to justify every single bullshit lie. Gentlemen, Tohu's Day's tomorrow. I'm excited, but I'm also nervous. Do I really know how to save Gensokyo? Am I really the right man for the job? I just don't know anymore. I don't think I ever did know. I don't think I ever did. Is it just me, or is it lagging and taking so much more time to load without those mods? Like, am I just, like, biased in that regard? Or is it taking the exact same amount of time? Well, alright, while I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna start getting ready for the raid anyway, under the presumption that nothing's gonna happen and nothing's gonna work. But I'm gonna start getting ready, and if we actually do see the thing, then we'll see the thing. You know what I mean? That's how it goes. That's how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The science isn't settled. The adventure is here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get us set up as if we're ready to raid. Cause I guess everything's still... It's not even booting anymore! What the fuck?! We cut out so many mods! We cut out so many mods! Man... But we cut out so much! Can I continue, or will he be dead? Will it have randomly killed him because I lagged and crashed? Huh? Yes, no, maybe so. Possibly. Potentially. Okay, we're continuing. Is he dead? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I am hopeful he's alive. We're waiting. There's a lot of waiting in Zomboid, unfortunately. There's a lot of waiting. Come on. Come on. I'm excited. Doo. Boo doo doo doo. Come on. Come on. Come on, please! I just want to do the military base assault. We've got all the right gear. We have the right skills, kind of, theoretically. The skills involve going for his gun. Remember, grab the officer's gun. Go for it. Grab it. Right now. Come on! Load! Load! Come on. Come on. Okay, please don't be dead. Please don't be fucking magically dead. Alright, alright. Okay, it's working. No one's gonna fucking expect this, chat. Literally nobody's gonna expect this. Wait, is there no one here? Wait, fucking hold on. There's just no one here? Hold on. What? Is it? Hold on. Is there just nobody here? Oh, shh. What the fuck? Animal cages. Restricted area. Damn. I can't see shit. Excuse me. Can I have that crackle bar? Break into a military base! Eat their candy bars! Yeah, no. Are there any keys to get around here? I'm not seeing any keys. Something's making me nervous recently. I wonder what it could be. Could be anything, honestly. Shh. Stealthy! So fucking stealthy. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's fucking great. Excuse me, I'm gonna put on this hazmat suit. It's a little bit worn. Now I'm sterile. Excuse me, gentlemen. Hi. They're never gonna see it coming. An AR-15? Well, I would keep getting Stan eggs. There we go. Just in case, chat. Well, I don't think they ever got the alert out. So we're probably fine, right? Alright. If there's anything I don't need, we're just gonna drop it off. Yeah, we're not gonna need that anymore. Yeah, let me just take my hazmat suit off and eat this real quick. Hold on, it's okay. I'm just... Oh. Yep. Alright. Box of suture needles. Holy fuck, that's gonna be so useful. You kidding me? Gonna be so fucking useful. We need to find some keys. Somebody's gotta have some keys. Right? What do you mean you don't have keys? We just killed Sheldon? Oh no! Oh man, now we're never gonna get the Big Bang Theory. Sheldon's dead. Oh, excuse me. Damn. Does no one have keys? Lock it with a picture of a famous person? You're not even gonna have, like, your wife or something? You just got a famous person? I mean, I guess you got your Oshi. This is a bunker. This is the military bunker. This is the military bunker where they're gonna be launching the nukes to nuke the fucking city. And the angels came to my character and said, "Yo, you gotta stop this shit. Come on. Come on." I think it was an angel anyway. Might not have been. You know, we're still kind of like on the fence as to whether it was an angel or was not an angel. Could have been either. Honestly, not sure. What I do know is we need to find some keys. I'm gonna drop this here for now, because we're not gonna need it right yet. We're doing close quarters combat. We need to get into the building. We don't necessarily need it to get around the building. .67 shotgun. Oh, okay, no, I'm not gonna need the AR anytime soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that anytime soon. I'm not gonna need this anytime soon. I'm gonna leave it here by the front door. Money? I don't fucking need that. Drugs, guns, and money! Good morning, Oncey. How are you doing today? It is very good to see you in the chat. Been a little while, like at least a day. We are going to save the world from these evil scientists who have decided to nuke the entire city. So, we have donned our Crusader helmet and, been immediately foiled. like, basically immediately foiled. Yep. We've been, like, immediately foiled by the simple fact that apparently everything's locked. Kushi's live was actually today. He was quite tired, so he canceled the live, so I decided to watch you. Well, hey, I'm glad you decided to watch. I hope Akushi gets better. He's a very good friend of mine, as you are well aware. And for anybody who is not well aware, Akushi Audio is a good friend of mine. He does ASMR stuff. I'm not always the biggest fan of the AMR stuff, but you know what? It's what makes him happy. I'm fine with that. We do still need to find a way to get into these deeper buildings. Ooh, I'm gonna actually carry these stand eggs back to the other room. The problem we've got here is that there's no way for us to really get into the next area that we need to get to. And if we leave, we're pretty much dead. Any lootable stuffs around the house? Well, this is not a house. This is a military bunker. And the military is trying to do some very not good things. I would need a welding torch and goggles. Damn it. There has to be a way to get in to the underground area. We gotta be able to take him down. We may have to do a frontal assault, chat. What have I got? You know what? Hold on. Maybe I can use this claw hammer to break down the door. In those cases, there might be a key for it? Ow! Damn it, I ran into a wall. We have a filing cabinet. It has folders. It has floppy disks. It doesn't have keys. I was hoping there'd be a key somewhere, right? Instead, you know, like if I could just tear down this wall, because like in real life, there's a lot of cases where if you're trying to break into a secure area, the actual wall next to the secure area is going to be a lot easier to break into than the secure area itself. Problem we're running into here is everything's locked. Everything's locked. So we kind of only had access to these two guys who were running their experiments. And that's about it. I can find a screwdriver. You can pick the lock. If I had a screwdriver, we'd be fine, right? We need, like, a screwdriver. We need... There's gotta be something. I mean, there doesn't have to be, but you know what I mean. There's a thing called lockpicking? Yes. Yes. But we'd have to find a screwdriver to do lockpicking. So what we need to do is we need to break our way through this to the other side. We have paper clips, right? We just don't have screwdrivers. Welding torch, hacksaw, hammer, screwdriver, multi-tool. We're in a bit of a pickle. We're actually in a really rough situation here because there's not any other... Oh, wait, hold on. What the hell? Antlers? Why are there antlers on the floor of this place? Well, Well, shucks. Hold on. I'm gonna grab one of the rifles off one of the dead soldier scientist guys, and I am going to use it as a club. Excuse me. This is a genius idea, chat. Hold on. You're gonna be so impressed. Is there... Is there a... Can I... Well, we're gonna sit here for a little while. Because we don't have any gear! Door breaking is really, really hard. Yes, unfortunately it is. Why do none of you have, like, a screwdriver or something I can use here to break this? In real life, at this point, I just make some fucking explosives and blow the door. Or I would start just shooting the wall. Because if we shot the wall enough, we could weaken it enough to kind of get through a little bit. In this, I don't think we can. Dagnabbit. Is there anything I can do here? Hold on. Excuse me, I'm gonna check in these garbage bags real quick. Hold on. Oh, crowbar! Oh, yes. Crowbar. Okay. Screwdriver, screwdriver. Anything with a screwdriver. Screwdriver. Cigarette. Mm-hmm. Do you guys see any crowbars in here? Aluminum fragments. Antique table leg, mason's chisel. A fleshing tool. A rotten fried donut. There's gotta be... Okay, so there's a hatchet. Sure, better than nothing. Lug wrench. A rubber spider? Oh, a rubber spider! A welder's mask. Okay. Cat treats. Cake. Small handle. Hurting sledgehammer. Hold on. Oh, no. That sledgehammer head is not gonna... Unfortunately, that sledgehammer head is not gonna work. Rubber ducky! Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. Rubber ducky, you're the only one for me. Grape soda. Oh, heck yes. Drink some grape soda real quick. There you go. That'll make you feel better. Crispy rice. Crispy rice squares. Ooh. Mmm. Alright, cool. Well, we have a crowbar. It looked like all hope was lost, and then we found a solution. Alright, let's go. There we go. We're gonna stop these bad men from launching nukes. Am I gonna have to break open all of these? Are all of them... Are all of them locked? By launching our own nukes! Well, listen, we're saving the city. We're actually saving the state of Kentucky. Because if we don't do this, Kentucky's getting nuked. So, we're going down to the nuke bunker, and we're gonna save Kentucky. May have taken too much melatonin. Are you starting to see things? Are you starting to hear things? Crowbar's working, at least. Yeah, for now. It's not really working for long, but... Deus Vult. Oh, we are going down so many levels. Well, there's an elf ranting about nukes. What's wrong with elves? That with your valiant efforts, the zombie virus is allowed to spread once more. It's probably... no, it's not the same that's not what we're doing. No, that's not... No, that's not what we're doing. We're not, like, helping the zombie virus spread. We're saving the city! How many times do we have to pry open a fucking door? How many of these doors do we have to pry? How are we... Making Bioshock 4. Why? Bioshock 2 is the peak, end of story. Third was pushing it, being a prequel. Let the art end in glory, don't beat a dead horse till it spills the blood and guts on our shoes. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people I knew at the time did not like Bioshock 2. But Bioshock 2 with Alpha was the best Bioshock has ever been, and I don't really think they can do it better. You know what I mean? Alright. We're in the underground bunker now, chat. Come on. Slice the pie. Alright. Good, 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 good. Is there anyone in here? Is there anyone in here? Good, good. Place is empty. See if we can get any keys in here. Damn, you did some digging! We did not make this ourselves. Although that would have been funny. Why would you have books on first aid in your first aid box? Okay, all right. I guess it's to teach people if you really need to how to. Zombie sim where you're freshly turned zombie. You have to survive in a world filled with deadly humans who want to put you in a cold grave. Other zombies who want to steal your warm, fleshy meats. I could see it. Okay. Hey, does this elevator work? Doesn't look like it. Excuse me. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, hey, a fresh crowbar! Hell yes! Get that worn crowbar out of here. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. Good, good. We have that now. In case we need it. We can come back for a pipe wrench. We can't come back for whetstones. Good. If a cannibal zombie eats another zombie, how would the other humans react to it? They'd probably still kill it like a zombie. You know? Are those bunny ears or a Templar helmet? Yes. Yes, they are! What's wrong with elves? Alphabetically, chronologically, or by gravity? Yes. Okay. Holy... Only God is holy. Wow! There is so much stuff here. Hold on. Chat, do you see all this stuff? We could survive forever. Holy moly. Well, we're losing the leather jacket. Hima broke into the Amazon warehouse. Yeah, kinda, that is what it looks like. I'm sorry, I'm not replacing my helmet. Thank you very much. Gorilla radio, Sparky's radio guide. Duct tape, hold on. Wait, can I repair my, hazmat suit? Hold on. Inspect. Can't be repaired! Ah! I see. It's just if it ever gets damaged, it's... Hey! Hold on. Is that a screwdriver? Hey! Screwdriver, nice. Alright, good. Yeah? Holy crap. We have microwaves, computers, containers, phones, plaster. Oh, hell yeah, we can build our own houses. Oh, nice. Vice grips, whetstones. So we've got everything we'll ever need. Yeah, I mean, one person's not gonna go through all this. No. Yeah, no, one, we got plaster, we got paintbrushes, we got steel. There is, wow, alright. Would you rather break into the Amazon warehouse with, like, 7 armed guards with bulletproof masks? Or team a warehouse with 1 guard with a wiffle bat? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. China's gonna have some problems of their own if you break into a Temu warehouse. I'm just gonna level with you. Holy shit, this has literally everything I could ever need. Wow. This actually just has everything we could ever need. Huh. Alright. Well, guess I'm gonna start living in the Amazon warehouse then. What do you do if somebody just starts living in your underground bunker? They just, like, get a gun, they just start living there? There's not really much you can do, honestly. I mean, I guess just try to kill them. Box of instant juice. Oh, hell yes. Look at that. We have an army walkie-talkie. Balaclava. Holsters. Civilian MREs! Oh, man. Look at all this stuff. Chat, we're just set. We got stuff. I have like 40 cal. As long as I don't need... Holy shit, look at this stuff. There's so much stuff. Calculators, batteries. Like, we don't have that much food, right? I guess the point is that if you've managed to kill these guys, you're supposed to already have been... Why do they have so many microwaves? Who the hell on the military base decided that microwaves were the thing that you needed to have in your base? Guys, we need backup microwaves. No matter what, we need plenty of microwaves. The last thing I want is to run out of microwaves. Happy candy and MREs. Yeah! No, we are... And we have all this extra storage here. We could turn this into housing. You know, chat, if we get a welding torch... You know... Alexa, play Weird Al Yankovic's Hardware Store. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah! Wait, where's the line? Would you look at all that stuff? Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. I need... Walking on there. Stock certificate. Hold on, what? Stock certificate? Oh, hell yes, I'm taking a stock certificate. Alright, sure. Ooh! Hey, chat! Hold on! We got the key! Oh, fucking hell, we got the key. Oh, thank goodness. Chat, we got the fucking key. Oh, hell yes. Hi! I was checking the door. There's so much stuff. Chat, there's so much fucking stuff. Hey, a stock certificate. Oh, hell yes. Chat, look, we got stock certificates. This toilet, I bet you 244 mags. You won't drink from it. Ha! Yeah, you would win that bet. I'm not gonna drink from that. However, I'm gonna give myself a pep talk. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, how you feel about that? Yeah, how you feel about that, huh? I don't think anybody's in here yet, chat. I don't think there's anybody in here yet. Chat, there's nobody here yet. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered and I know I'm hot. I'm not taking off the hazmats because this is one of the zombie ground zeros, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to unequip it anyway. Yep. I'm gonna take the hazmat suit, put it in cargo. Yep. Alright. Is there anything else we don't really need? We'll come back for some of that shit. Dum, 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 dum. I'm not seeing... Alright, so there's clothing. Okay. All of this is empty. There's literally nobody down here. You're not super immune? Nope. I'm not. I am not. I have no immunity, my friend. I'm just a guy in a helmet who looks a little silly. I'm just a guy in a Crusader helmet who decided that the angels told him to raid a military base. And so far, I'm not seeing any, like, signs of horrific human experimentation or anything. Ow! I'm just kind of running into walls occasionally. There's literally nobody here. Silly man in a funny helmet. Well, there are even beds, so, like, we can, like, build a little house. We have emergency food. There's, like, nothing here. And more storage. There's more beds. We're getting into barracks and stuff. This could What the hell? This is... Wow. 2 perks. One was super immune, the other is thick blood. They don't have that in base game. Those are DLC perks. Those are DLC perks. Those are the... Not DLC. Those are mod perks. They aren't in the base game of 42. I'm pretty sure those are for more perks. Which I'm not sure if that is in build 42? Yeah, no. If I could grab Super Immune, I would have. But instead... Okay, so this is like a massive fuck-off Fallout bunker, so we just will never run out of space here. Alright, that's fine. Right, it's in more simple traits. Yeah. I just didn't want to, like... We're using a minimal amount of mods, right? I'm using the barest minimum amount of mods to get working what I want to get working. You know what I mean? I'm willing to add more later, but right now... I wanted to get the damn game working at all. What do we do now? Well, now we're in the military base, so I need to try and figure out where the controls are for the nuke and sabotage them. That's what next. We need to sabotage the nuke launch, and I don't remember where they launched the nuke from. But I know we need to sabotage the nukes. Yep, watch, check your corners. Yep. There doesn't seem to be anybody down here yet. I think we attacked it before they even, like, start flooding into the place. Because there's no gear in any of the military lockers, right? There was actually... We've not run into more than 2 people. Go down the stairs after the stairs until you hit the bottom. Well, I mean, that's where we went last time, and it just led to the catacombs. Is that where it is? So we had 2 people up top, and we have had nobody in the rest of the building. Yeah, no, there's no signs of anybody. Yeah, no. There's... Yet nobody's been down here yet. That is, man, I don't like how fucking creepy this place is. There's no one here. There's supplies. There's enough supplies to save an entire city. Maybe not an entire city, but you know what I mean. Oh, baby! Oh, mama! Look at that! Holy shit! Holy shit! There's so much here. Holy shit! Holy... There's so fucking much. Chat, there's so much. We could arm an entire army here. An engineer armband. Got Stanag mags, Mossbergs, M14s, Ichthyas ice axes, Berettas, AR-15s, MP5s, which honestly probably pretty useful. Gonna level with you. MP5 is probably like the most useful. Let's be honest, a proper full auto MP5 is gonna do a lot of good for us. I'm probably gonna actually snag an MP5. Wait, is that an HKG3? That's a fucking HKG3. Ooh. Ooh, baby. MP5 mags. Alright, we're gonna start grabbing some MP5 mags. I think instead of the Beretta, I'm gonna load all these magazines. Excuse me, real quick here. Where's that MP5? Excuse me, thank you. Can I not put it in a holster? Really? You can't slip it in a fucking holster? Really? Okay, that's not as useful. It's not as useful as it could have been. Alright, let's see. MP5 mags. MP5 mags. Ooh, 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 ooh. Excuse me, I would like to equip my MP5 with something. I can extend the stock. Ooh. It has a stock? Oh, really? Axe to the max. Get in full denim, go axe to the max. Yes. What the hell is going on here? Hi. There's nothing in any of the fucking rooms. Chat. It's all empty. What the fuck? The angel in my dream said there'd be people here. Ironically, would wearing thick leather jeans, plain white tee, thick button up, then jacket actually be good zombie survival armor? Since humans have a hard time getting through it? I could see that.
Die 273. I knie etwas a mistake to setze server to 24 hour days. This is the longest 3 months ever.
Okay. There are no signs of anybody. There are no signs of anybody. Yeah? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think they might have evac'd this. Yeah? I don't think there's really... There doesn't really seem to be... anything here. Huh. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem to be anything here. Ow! I was expecting, like, big epic fights and, you know, saving the city, saving the state. Instead, I got what seems to be an abandoned military base. With nobody here. There were just 2 people upstairs in hazmat suits. And I killed them. That was about it. Actually. Huh! Might have just killed those people for no reason, actually. It seems like everything's been evac'd already. Yeah. No, there's like no signs of anybody. I'm starting to think this might not be the cause of the outbreak. Huh. The science wing. Yeah, but there's nobody here. Yeah, but there's nobody here. There's literally nobody. There's not even any signs of anybody. So far we've had some MP5 magazines, and there's no alarms on anything. There's like a bunch of beds and stuff, right? We got areas, it's... Huh. Yeah, no, there's... nothing here. Check the NPC spawn thing. Well, I know they spawned because there were guys upstairs. But what I'm saying is there's no guys downstairs. Facility looks usable. Yeah, but that's my concern. It looks incredibly usable. You know what I mean? Set it a limit and you met it. No. 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 This... Huh. There's nothing here. There's nobody here. Did I kill 2 people for no reason? Well, I mean, the reason was they would have killed me, but... I'm sorry, what the fuck? I see! Is this it? Oh, yeah, those are the catacombs. Yeah. Yeah. Chat. There's just catacombs down here.
He's in. Quick now, lock it all down. We got him, boys.
That's what I'm worried about, honestly. There's nothing down here. There's just endless fucking catacombs. No zombies. There's no zombies, there's no lights, there's no... anything. Goes on for fucking miles. What the hell? There's literally nothing down here. It's just endless fucking tunnels. I came down here looking for adventure, chat. And all I've found is horrors beyond my imagination. There's no adventure here. There's no grand story here. There's just one guy hiding in the fucking dark. Going through tunnel after tunnel after tunnel. There's nothing down here. There's no zombies because you're patient zero. Think about it. This all started when you came into the world and it ends when you do. Oh, man. So when Hima goes through my Discord post, yes. I will admit that Leonard Nimoy and Jonathan Frakes are horrors beyond my imagination. There's nothing down here. There's no one down here. It's just fucking empty. What the fuck is this? 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 Have hope. Somebody might have used this place for shelter. Yeah. Yeah? My question is, what the fuck was this place before we got here? There's nothing down here. There's nothing down here. There's no nuke base, there's no... It's just... have hope. I don't like this. There's nothing down here. It's just underground. There's... I don't... There's no military, there's no... zombies, there's no... anything. It's just empty. It's all just empty. Yeah. There's no, like, gunfights, there's no... It's just me. Oh no, things are starting to lag. Oh no, chat, things are starting to fucking lag. Oh no, go back the other way, go back the other way, things are starting to lag. Ah! I can't even turn around. Alright, just keep going forward, I guess. Okay, alright, we got a few frames a second here. Way too peaceful. Yeah, considering this is supposed to be the way to turn off the nukes that are gonna destroy the city. Hello? It's dark down here. Don't turn off the light. Can't see shit. Can't really run, can't really move. There's no fucking music. There's no, like, creepy happenings or creepy sounds. There's just the footsteps. There's your own fucking footsteps, and that's it. It's just your footsteps. Thought I heard a second set of footsteps. Nope. Nothing here either. You see a lot of rocks. Yep. And that's about it. There's rocks. There's just rocks. There's rocks, there's tunnels, there's darkness. Chat, I don't fucking like this. This reminds me of bad times. I don't fucking like this. I really, really, really don't fucking like this. Uh-huh. I'm not a fan. Alright. Cool, let's lag our way over this way. Well, there's where we came from. I think. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Why are there these fucking catacombs underneath the military base? Where everything just lags. Just catacombs where everything lags. I might not be able to keep doing this. There's nothing actually scary about this, but I just... Chat, I might not be able to keep doing this. Not because of the lag. I don't like this. It's silly that that's the case, but there's something deep-seated in my heart and mind that really doesn't fucking like this. And my head's trying to remember something I really don't want to. That's so fucking weird. There's like nothing even in here. There's nothing to that. Please give me back the light. Please give me back the light. Please, come on. Come on. We're just like getting choppier and choppier frames. That's not...
The Hellermann groß trug wen he realize that he's the last person on Earth. The silence is breaking him. He's slowly forgetting the times before it was quiet.
You're not walking in circles, are you? I could be, and I probably wouldn't even know. I'm gonna level with you, cause, we've got very low frame rates here. Let me have a zoom in real close. Nope. Excuse me. That armor looks like fucking RuneScape armor, man. Hello. I am the Knight of Spiefel. Please to be my friend. I have 2 frames per second. I think we've explored the whole thing. That's what I'm thinking. The people are probably loading in right now, which is why the frames are so low. Because they're loading the entire structure's worth of people all at once. And they're probably spamming a fuck ton of people in that one area. Which is probably why we're lagging. However, I can fairly safely say that most likely, this is not where the nuke launch is. You know that? Most likely, this is not where you go to launch the nuke. One little, 2 little, 3 little, do 4 little, 5 little, 6 little frames. 7 little, 8 little, 9 little frames. None of them per second. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little frames. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little frames. 7 little, 8 little, 9 little frames. I can't see a single thing. Hey chat, I'm not able to see shit. I can't see a damn thing. Turn the quality down to see if that helps. I don't know that would. Hold on, how much are we using, like resource-wise? We're not even using half of my CPU or memory. Or my GPU. It's not even using, like, any of my resources, chat. The game's just doing this. Alright, I'm gonna try... save, quit, and restart, because there's probably a fucking memory leak down here. I've read too many of those stupid, scary stories, like the creepypastas, that I was expecting something to come out of me from the darkness. Uh-oh. Is it not pausing? I was expecting, like, a scary face.
Chicken. We'd like to take a moment to announce all our food keeps blowing.
So... Sorry, I'm just playing some sound effects. So, OMG, it's 10:30. It's 10:30. Hello? There we go. I'm gonna try quitting to desktop. And, yeah. That got so fucking laggy. I just want to find the area where the missile stuffs are. AK-47 or 416 Rigby? Well, I mean, 416... Okay, let's be honest here, right? You can reload either fairly easily, right? The 416 is not going to have the pen I'd necessarily want. Though, I'll be honest, having something that can fire, like, something for your 22, like a 22 for, like, rabbit hunting or squirrel hunting, and then having an actual, like, gun that's in, like, let's say, even like a 10mm carbine. Or a 10mm... Oh, the MP5 10mm! Yeah, something like that. Having, like, that kind of combo would be good, right? 416. Oh, I was thinking 410! I was thinking 410! The shotgun shell. Because I was thinking you were talking the... Because it's like, that one's good because you can use either the shotgun shells or you can use the, Oh, you can use those pistol rounds. It's really easy. Get some Lapua or something. So, well, that's not doing well. Alright. Well, chat. It's not even exiting properly. Cool. Cool. So, that's a little bit buggy. Is the nuke spawn RNG or is it always there? It's always supposed to be there, right? So if you wait for too long They launch the nuke, and everything goes to hell, right? You get nuked, you have to survive it, there's waves of attack, there's all this other shit. And there's an angel that shows up in your dreams and goes, hey, dumbass, there's a nuke, stop it, here's where it is. Because up until then, he's giving you, like, hints. He's giving you hints. Like, little, like, here, there's a sword, and you can take it, and you can sheath the sword, you can do this, you can do that, you can, come on. And then he gets, like, slowly more and more indignant. Until eventually it's just like, okay, really? 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 Stop the nuke! Stop the nuke! It's bad when the guardian angel says, and I quote, dumbass, go here, stop the giant boom boom from killing you. Yeah, it is pretty bad. But yeah, it seems like, if we go too deep, the game just kind of crashes. So, yeah, no, we tried. We were gonna shut off the nuke. Didn't work. Yeah, alright, let me see. The Angel of Doom. The Angel of Doom. Let me see who's live right now. I will raid you guys into somebody. Somebody told me the world was going to roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb. When read the shark, me hips. Well, I mean, I'm gonna raid some... YouTube, you guys are getting raided over to somebody. So don't worry, we're not, like, wrapping up completely yet. And Twitch, you are also getting... Oh, shit! Hold on! Uwo is doing his subathon! I have to support the slab! I have to support the slab, chat. I have to support the slab. Slab, 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 slab. And I will raid YouTube over to Mia, because she is funny. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in, thank you guys for hanging out, thank you guys for being amazing. I hope you guys enjoyed while we were here, while we had fun. And until next time, is it over? Well, it's over for now, because things were a little bit glitchy and weird. Things were a bit glitchy and weird. Try to draw you into that group. I couldn't find Winry the Shark. Winry Shark, do 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 do. Winry Shark. It's okay, long stream. No, it's not that long a stream. It's not that long a stream. It's not. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being amazing. I will see you guys next time. Bye!